That's live. This one here. Alright, let's see. We got that set up. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. It's not connected to TikTok chat though. Hmm. Let me close this chat box and reopen it. Hang on a sec. Kickbox connected, Kick's connected, and YouTube's connected to the chat box. All right. Heard D1 eats bananas for length. All right. I had to reopen the chat box to get the chat to work there. So I made a post about it. This is live. This is live. Live and live. I'm gonna go make a series of links. Sorry, I'm getting everything together, guys. I'm here. I'm just getting this all started up ahead. All right, I'm getting everything set up right now. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's queue up for a game here. Alright. I'm ready. This is your pregame. These are like movie previews right now, guys. We've got about 45 minutes of movie previews till we go sit in the pregame lobby. We got some movie previews for the people, huh? Let's get it. Enjoy. Hell yeah, Forrest. Wi-Fi sucks. Wired's the way to go. Alright, let's get this party started, huh? This party started, huh? PUBG Sunday, let's go. Hope everybody's got the energy today. Really looking forward to some creative stuff going on here. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, there's a team here. A team here. All right. And that's about it for that. Millie's own ideologies were short-lived. Whenever I gotta try to kill these guys here. Try to cut them off at the bridge. There could be a Team Novo as well. Maybe that's what I do. Wonder which way these guys actually leave this island here. They might just go my bridge. Send it. I'm actually making pretty good time to the bridge since I got a lot of loot out of that first thing. Try to mag. Yeah, I do. I'm out of here. Hold on, Miles. Thank you for the shard of hope, buddy. Well, this is interesting. Kind of uneventful little camperooski going on here, eh? What a freaking shit show, bro. I shoot the buggy and I get essentially baited because I didn't shoot. Oh my gosh, I screwed up. I screwed that whole camp up, man. That's sickening. I should have just let the buggy go and vibed instead of spinning the tire. I should have just let the buggy go and vibed instead of spinning the tire. It probably did filter your comment. It probably did filter your shit, buddy. TikTok does censor people. Oh, that was a shit show, eh? I am dog shit, bro. Yep, Hog MP5 is a fun one. Oh, you're on delay? No wonder. Yeah, big time delay, guys. Big time delay, Michael. Absolutely massive delay. I'm on such a massive delay because it is what you would call it. It is the tournament. I just figured I'd come on and give you guys some previews. Like the tournament doesn't start here for another, well, the hard starts in 40 minutes. So I'll probably go into the lobby when Kitty joins the Discord channel. What are you landing on, buddy? Who the fuck are you living on, little buddy? Saw that guy down below too. I figured I'd give you guys a little bonus game today, is why I started playing early. I kind of just want to see if they all catch. See if they all catch. They did all catch. I was curious to see whether they all catch or not. a shit show, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot my body for, you pussy. You let me do all that to your freaking trash ass team, and then he still didn't die when I pre-fired the staircase. He just sat there and hid. They all freaking hid. I hate dying to people like that. They all freaking hid. Unreal. They all freaking just hid. This is nuts, man. Some of the stuff I gotta deal with is just nuts. Alright, let's see here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Hola, mi amigo Freddy Krueger. shot, dude. Come on, dog. Come on. I pull a grenade. I put all those shots into the dude with the shotgun down in the other building. I hit him like 8 or 9 times. Couldn't knock him from that far away. And I get put down with a shotgun with one shot while I have a stun out because that's just the way this fucking shit works. Good Lord. Like, I don't even know why I bother, guys. I did 81 damage with a shotgun. I hit that guy like 8 or 9 times. Like, you know. Hot drop right back in. All right. Ringy, bro. All right. Let's get a million. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Billy. Probably should have gone apartmentos. Probably what I should have done. Oh, I chose right. No way. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the people live for right here. This is what the people live for right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a full millie zone with not a soul on the island but me. Oh my gosh, I am so gonna die. I had to try for a crate. Gonna have to try for a crate here. Hola, kitty. Hola. There we go.
Hello.
Hola.
Hi.
I said hola, and he didn't say anything back. I was like, oh, guess she's not here yet.
Oh. I'm just putting my bot in here. How's the rank grind been going?
Yeah.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
Where
I was
are you?
up. Well, I don't know. I was at 41 and change this morning, 4,100 something or other, and now I'm back at. I don't know. We took like minus a bajillion friggin' points right away. Now I'm at like above 4,000, I think, but you know.
Oh yeah,
a
you're ahead
ways
of me.
away
I'm
or
at
whatever it
exactly
is.
4,000.
Yeah, I'm not that far away. I was up over. I was probably 75 points away from having it secure and then just not playing. And now I'm back to
Yeah.
needing like wanting it. Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But I started up the stream already, and I'm giving people essentially movie previews right now, you know? Running through just playing one-man squads till we go sit in the lobby and get this thing going.
We're doing a 6:30 hard start, so.
Cool. Are there
Not
any special things today? Any bounties
no
or
special thing.
Okay.
I was going to, but everyone's been getting on my nerves, so.
Fair enough.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not putting any more money into this tournament.
That sounds good to me. Everybody like found out today that it's Father's Day and didn't want to play right away or something. They said move it back to like 6:30 or whatever it was.
Yeah. Well, there was like one person that said something earlier this week, and then we were like, no, we're not gonna do that for one person. But then someone else mentioned it, and I'm like, okay, let's just move it back in case so it's not like last minute.
Right.
And then I got complaints about that too. So 20 minutes, over 20 minutes.
You can't expect to please everybody.
No.
Somebody's always gonna be mad. So you just go with what you can, and that's the best you can do. Made sure to post all those links early too, so everybody has no excuses why they can't see anything or watch anything or ask questions. Like stuff is right in front of them. It is about as easy as it gets to click.
Actually, I'm gonna delete this room and start it right at 6:15,
Okay.
just in case.
So it only sits there for 15 minutes. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a pretty big point gap between third and fourth place.
Sorry. So what are the standings right now? Is the AM Blues number one? Is that
Yep, AM Blue is number one, then Locked In, and then Infernal.
okay? Justin was actually in my stream the other day saying what's up, want to know where he can watch the VOD and everything. Gave me a follow, so I guess he's not mad at me anymore. But it was funny because while he was in there talking, like we were playing ranked and we just packed up one of his boys, one of his infernal guys. What was his name? Kill Code or something like that. We just
Yeah.
hunted we chased and like just hunted this guy up, and Justin just happened to be in my stream. It wasn't like it was a stream sniper or anything. I was like on a 5 or 6 minute delay streaming ranked. It was funny just just having that guy get packed up right then.
Yeah, he's having a bad week.
Kill Code or Justin?
No,
I heard he got.
Justin.
I heard that like you told me he got banned or whatever, and then he came. That's when he was in my chat. He was asking about or said something about he said he got banned on TikTok. Like man, I heard
Yeah.
about that.
He said he's having trouble on TikTok with his age verification.
Uh, uh, dude, I'm gonna have to talk. I'll have to talk to him. Did he message you
I
that
told him I
or
think you had.
they were
I told him
reporting me
that
for
I
being
think
like
you had it.
so first off, I think it was a troll who was doing it. I think it was actually a troll. But there are things you have to check box, like to make sure you protect yourself on TikTok, and that's what I wasn't doing, and so I fixed that. But I'm pretty sure I was just getting reported for being a minor when I'm like, twice the age of being a minor. It was just getting It was getting ridiculous. Like I would just get banned on stream for like 5 years, and I have to sit and go through the appeals process again.
That's crazy.
And it happened over and over and over and over and over. Like I mean, I'm kidding you not. It was like a daily occurrence for a while.
It's crazy just how quick they are to ban someone, but then like meanwhile they've got all these people that like do the like harass people and stuff, and they just
Uh-huh.
never get banned.
Never.
All right, is it time? 16. Is first game is Miramar.
I'm actually annoyed right now. These kids have just decided to fuck up my bridge camp. Like I was camping this bridge on Erangel, and two cars just decided to fight right in front of the bridge, and now I'm just, you know, chilling without any action on said bridge. But there's a big old fight. Like yeah, like this is just nuts. It's about to be the coolest bridge camp, and then just they wreck it for me.
Yeah,
You know,
you do love
PUBG.
that bridge camp.
I do. I do love bridge camping. It is so fun to bridge camp and just know that you get people pissed off. Like that's just fun.
Like killing some people the other day, like yesterday, and I was like, I know D1's laughing right now. I think it was like Lion Chap.
Oh, we pulled up on him. Oh, we pulled up on Sly and Chap. Yes, I remember that. Oh my
I saw it
gosh,
in the kill feed. I'm like, I know he's having fun.
we pulled up on him. It was funny as shit. They were fighting, and then we like coasted the car, and then we just waylaid them from the side. I was throwing nades in their hole. They were in holes. They were all digging holes, or they were in like red zone holes or grenade holes, whatever it was, and they were just
Yeah.
yeah. We eventually died, but it was worth it.
I think someone told me, oh yeah, Jalapeno told me last week that someone offered Fade $4,000 if they won one game,
Damn.
and they didn't.
Didn't
That would have been 1,000 each. Yeah.
That's actually tough.
Yeah, because usually they're winning games. It was just like that one night the rotations were awful.
Yeah.
For everyone. It was just constantly pulling away from everybody, every freaking zone. Alright, I am gonna start my stream so that it's
Cool.
going by the time it's already rolling.
I will pop in there in a second. I'm still camping the bridge, ruining people's games. You know, just doing my
You're
daily
good.
PUBG justice.
Yep. You do your thing.
Some guy named German99RR just brought back his teammates, and then I camped him. I'm gonna go blow up his chip. I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
Thanks for the heart, Lux. me that this guy landed on a car. These guys were chasing the guy down in a car, and I go chase the guy who lands in a car, and I get slaughtered by a team. That's great. That is crazy work right there. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for me to get out of that game. That is nuts. All right, I'm in here. I'll be right back to the mic.
Okay. Hope everybody shows up.
What do we have here, Kitty? A hard start with 10, 15 people missing? What is
Yep,
this?
somebody's joining late.
Wow. Prod's out there saying land on us. It's crazy. Right, MCA's missing out. One Up's missing out. A lot of people are missing their team. This is a team. This is an opportunity for people to capitalize, guys. This is the finals.
It is.
This is the finals.
All right, so we've got some teams that decided not to show up. Some teammates.
I wonder if more so is they just feel like they're just outnumbered, outmanned, outgunned. You really don't want people with a loser's
Possibly.
mentality on your team. To be fair, you don't want that. You don't want that sense of just not belonging. So, good kudos to everybody here showing up who's actually ready to play today. Let my squad join. Y'all doing 5-man? The answer is no. We have 55 players in here for finals week 2. All right. We got ourselves an interesting flight path. Not very even dispersal here. It's gonna be pardon my French, a real cluster fuck off rip. So we should be in for some
Yes.
excitement here. We should be in for some excitement here. And as you know how this goes on Miramar, one or both of us will be kicked out probably immediately. But with 55 players starting, we might have a little bit of an edge right now.
Yeah.
Milk playing as a 3-man as well. Only saw
They
3 of them
are.
jump here.
I don't know where their fourth is. It seems like a lot of last minute scrambling.
You know, it is Father's Day. Sometimes you got to give people a pass.
It is.
Father's Day weekend
Yeah.
is Father's
They
Day weekend.
they could be showing up late too. We don't know.
Correct. Going to be a very, very interesting zone down here in Leones. Looks like the two-man squad of KDOT and Correction heading south of Leones. Finger Skills and XSE heading that way as well. If they identify that's a two-man in the air, they could be pushing for the points early. And that is exactly what's going on here. They are trailing the two-man squad of KDOT and Correction right close. Right off rip, they are just following them out.
Yes. What have we got? Jen landing as a on J-Raw and Ben.
See that one. Good call.
What is going
Sparky.
on?
Nem and Sparky they're going after Ben here. Ben doesn't even have a gun. And, you know, just preying on the two-mans right there. Sparky and Nem getting it done. You know, we thought we were going to see the same thing over here from XSE on fully automatic, unfortunately for them, but they did a good job getting away from that.
Yes.
Looks
You
like
know, that will at least give J-Raw and them some time to maybe get a team together.
Well, AN Borking, they realize where Jen's split at right here. Dopamina is on top of Snipist and Fabi here. They realize that these guys have been fighting for multiple tournament games and, of course, last week in the league here in San Martin. And they recognize that their two teammates are not here in San Martin with them. Brennan, Dopamina, and Borking are all here above San Martin right now. And it looks like the rest of Gen is trying to rejoin. They are trying to pressure him. Honestly, this isn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be.
No, and it's still kind of, you know, similar to a rank match as far as numbers go.
Let's take a look in here at Leones. We've got MCA, and they are being kind of surrounded by MWA over here. They put shots on them right away, and they are pushing. To me, it looks like to try and chase them down. MCA only a two-man. You're right, though. It is very similar to a to a rank game. 55 players in a rank game. You know, it happens all the time. Not always.
Yep,
but
and usually people
does.
don't die until like phase 3 or 4. Everybody just kind of loots and no one's really wanting to fight off the rip.
You know, these are just pivotal games. You know, as we take a second to look at your tournament leaders here, this is AN Blue getting Picado to themselves again. They are just notorious for landing Picado, Pachinki, and nobody pressures them. Once again, a free rotation out of here. We'll go back to Leones. MCA did get pushed. Snipes got a knock here.
Nightmare is thirsted. Yep. And Snips was able to knock MWA Coin. Who's on an alt.
They're going to play res on that rather easily here. Zal's on the backside, and you have Snipes hiding in the second story of this building. They know he's here.
And they should know he's a one-man as well.
Absolutely. But just, he's not even trying to make a run away. I don't understand this at all right here. I think if I'm Snipes, I'm just trying to run. Maybe he understands that he has nowhere to go. He probably recognized Baby Zim all the way up top. He has just nowhere to go. Zal making a play now. Baby Zim landing on his the air. This guy is in trouble. MCA Snipes is in trouble. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, final moments caught on cam.
Awful.
In 4K. Unlucky.
Very unlucky. We've got some rotations here with Team 10, which is Wolves.
Hacker and Ricky and everybody on rotation as well. Mold. This is what's their? This is not fully automatic. Sorry. What was their team name?
Which one?
Locked in, right?
Locked
Molds?
in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Locked In did take a good position here in zone, but AM Blue's right on this as well. They're rotating through everything. Speaking of AM Blue, shout out to Evolution getting bodied by me earlier today in ranked games. Let's go. Shot his ass out of a car. Died shortly thereafter, but you know what? It was worth it.
AM Blue rotating into two teams. Apollo Sam knocked.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
they can get the splash. That's gonna be crazy.
That's a
Looks
big
like
time
Mark's
knock.
knocked as well.
Let's see how
Yeah,
aggressive Jen is
big.
on the backside of this, because they're gonna hear all this going on right here. They know it's a good team. What are they gonna do here?
I mean, locked in, right?
I mean, I'm sorry, I said Jen. Locked it. Yes, 100%.
Yep. They might be able to get Mark up, but it looks like Molotov is making a push.
I think Tree King took Paulo's chip, and he's fleeing anyway. These guys are going to try to get out of here, maybe. They're getting pushed. I think they're going to try to run as well, but I think they got Paulo's chip, and they're just running. And now they're going to run here, too.
Yep,
Oh
Molotov got they're a
nade.
little bit too late. Those nades would have been...
Oh, no.
Looks like they got their car stuck.
And Blue gets a car stuck on the retreat. Oh, down goes
Look
Evolution.
at it, just stuck. Just like that. Just wedged in between the two cliffs. That is unfortunate.
Molotov, Scarface, that ninja. They're chasing down Mark now. Mark is in hot water.
They don't know where Mark is. If they don't find Mark, that's going to be kind of crazy.
Gosh, Mark's almost just sitting in the car.
I mean, they should know where they killed the Evolutions here.
Yeah.
They've got Tree King cover fire, which is probably why they haven't overextended to look.
They did get, duds and whatever is knocked over here on the side. That ninja's trying to play res. Evolution got res by Mark. This is crazy. How are these guys just letting AM Blue do this?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, what a nade. Molotov goes down. They botched this whole thing. They botched this entire play.
Oh. Yep, and it's still stolen by Mold.
Oh my gosh. What are we? We are witnessing one of the biggest folds by WS I have, this turned out to be absolutely catastrophic for them. Their teams left split. They've lost vehicles. They've lost a teammate.
Scarface might be able to do something from the top of the cliff here.
He really has to. They really need to capitalize on this.
Yeah. Tree King is not looking yet, so.
Scarface is over top. There we go. He does get Mark. He's gonna get the flush on Mark. That's a big time knock from him. Wow.
That is.
What should have been a lot easier in that position just turned into quite the debacle. But you know what? They're still alive. They do have 3 strong, and Mark's not getting his chip out of there right now. Evolution has turned rat.
And Evolutions has to be careful.
Yeah, he can't pop up and do anything because of locked in down there on the bottom side. Obviously paying close attention to what's going on up here as well.
Oh yeah.
As we've been focused,
this is the first place team
on this fight.
First place and second place.
There are some other action. INF is going in with Wolf down here, center zone as well. Looks like Justin Collapse's team has taken that crashed. Wow. They've taken the warehouse roof. So very, very interesting spot to be in. And I'm coming back.
Got 2 teams in a dust storm together. One Looks like AN, one of these AN teams is getting their buddy back. AN Black.
You got to think that as we talk about AM Blue again, your tournament leaders right now, they're going to be playing for Paulo's chip. I mean, they kind of have to chalk up marks right now, and I think you're going to have to see um, Tree King go out for res. Oh, he's getting pushed. Tree King got pushed while I was out of the game. He got killed. That means they got Paulo Sam's chip as well. Evolution is going to play for Scarface. Scarface
go
running.
Back.
Big time knock from Evolutions there. He knows he's got to win. This is really a catastrophic fight for AM Blue. Just trying to, put the finishing touches on it. This really hampers their ability for endgame, as well as getting KP this first one. Honestly, it's a huge game for everybody else in the lobby, really. I mean, this is big time for everybody.
And depending on where these two teams up north, Fully Automatic and Gen, they pretty much can hold off Evolutions the rest of the game until they have to move.
Yep. We also have Milk in a 2v4 right now with the soda cans on the coast. Good nade there from Filthy and Maddie. Not a lot for these guys to worry about except the third party from AM Black. I gotta have time to shoot here for a minute. Obviously, nobody's pushing as long as nobody gets knocked. Hang out on these rooftops. Nobody's really out of zone. Oh, let's go check up north. Jen is fighting Fully Automatic up here in blue. That's what I missed out. Look at this fight here. Mizbo goes down. Ghost is still alive. Honestly, who's this shot that? Slides is out here. Z Finna. Finna out here calling in the BRDM in play zone. That's how you get away from Jen holding you. What an elite use of that flare. Nemesis is trying to get aggressive off this. Nemesis has a Panzer. Oh, man. This is going to get real dicey over here if he gets close enough when that BD comes in.
Yeah, he's really excited right now.
I got excited, okay? I got excited. Speaking of getting excited, let's take a look now at Evolutions. Guess where he's going? Phase 3 blue, getting his teammate back.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was chalked. He
had one job.
Obviously, it was chalked going after the Paulo Sam's chip. He probably grabbed Marks, and he ran and returned him. They're going to have a two-man up. Wow, awesome plays there.
Yep, AN Black pulling up the third party. Maddie and Filthy here. Trying to hold it strong in this compound.
Maddie and Filthy are they're in a really tough spot now with AN Black doing this. They already didn't have a lot of options. And then having a whole team come behind you here in phase 3, really options are limited here. Soda cans have a clean wrap to Puerto. Nobody's ahead of them on the coast. The only thing that really stands in front of Soda Cans' zone is locked in up on the hillside. There.
Filthy getting shot on her way into the compound.
Honestly, this is a smart play from Soda Cans just to get into Puerto. They don't know anybody's not there yet, but regardless, they're getting out of that fight, and there's a lot of people heading their way.
Yep.
They don't know, of course, any of this going on.
Yep, Correction gets a kill on Workings. Looks like he pulled up in a boat. Maybe.
What's going on with Jen here? Is Jen going to be able to make this run in a minute? I don't see any cars out here. I'm not so sure Jen's going to survive this zone right here, guys. Nem's coming with the car. He's going to have to pick everybody up, but the time's limited.
Snipus is far. Yep. Maybe Snipus found something.
Maddie and Filthy are still alive. They did manage to hold it off. Oh, WS is going to
Yeah.
use the respawner getting pulled up on. Fully automatics here.
He's
That
got
ninja.
kills.
Oh, what a play. That ninja is so screwed. He has no idea. Ghost pulled up on the south side. I'm sorry, on the east side, heading south, and they just, that ninja's screwed. Oh no, Slide got out and he cost, oh no. They're just going to phase 4. This is what they got to do. They just left him there. I didn't think Slides was going to get out. I thought they were just going to drive right by. Wheeler goes down over here. Soda Can's able to kill Wolf in Puerto. Oh, Filthy with the shots on Ghost from the inside. Picks up the point. Filthy and Maddie putting in work.
Nice.
Honestly, they're on borrowed time. They're gonna die out there, yeah.
But they were able to get some points there before.
Yep. Extra placement.
Getting eliminated.
Extra placement points and an extra kill. We check out INF. Lights, Demon Killer, Justin claps and shoot first. They're sitting on a warehouse center zone. Really not much for them to do right now other than stay alive.
Yeah.
They're 4 strong in
And
a
then
great
they
spot.
have their neighbors, they're both of these teams second and third place, and they're right next to each other in the zone. So this will be interesting.
Here's Scarface out here by himself. Yeah, recently brought back, just now looting. It looks like. Let me see here. Yeah, fresh spawn. They used him at the respawn. Dat Ninja brought him back. Dat Ninja's still in phase 4 on his way in. Phase 4 is closing. He's trying to make it.
Yeah. What happened to AM Blue?
I don't know. When I came back, I saw him already dead. I saw the res happening, and then that was it. So they must have died on rotation. Not the best game from them, but also it's early. You know, Correction and K-Dot still alive out here. As a 2-man squad,
and they are
still
knocking
alive.
Got a good knock on anti-Cheetos.
Zal trying to perform some cover fire. Good to see Zal back playing the game again. He's been back and forth all sorts of PC stuff, and he's back in here.
Dopamina by himself. We'll see kind of what Dopamina does here. It looks like he might be headed towards... Is there a shack nearby? There is, but I don't know if he'll go there. He might just hide in these ridges.
This is going to get really tough for K-Dot and Correction unless K-Dot hits this Panzer shot. Because they don't have anywhere to play going right. They're going to be shot inside when they come around this ridge. And where MWA is playing on that side is just a far better spot, unfortunately, for the 2-man. They are sandwiched. They just don't know it yet. Dopamina is getting walked on by the soda. What's left of the soda cans as well. 3-man on the soda cans coming in off the edge. And locked in above them.
And plays step in between them too. K-Dot gets knocked by Psycho Killer.
Yeah, it's Wheeler coming back in, respawning out here as well. Good job on the soda can back. Tough spot for K-Dot and Correction to be in now, especially with Team 19 on the prowl. They know. Zality knows.
Oh yeah, Zality is.
He is on it.
Looking for that kill.
He's gonna try to get both of them.
He sees.
Good play from Zal. He saw that happening. Just a tough spot for K-Dot and Correction to take up the coast like that. There's just no player to play on this ridge on this side. And then it made matters worse. The fully automatic team and the BDRM pulled up on him too. I wasn't even talking about that.
It's like Mold gets a knock and a flash on Reaper with the Flash Kobe.
You got
and
Prod
a knock
too.
on P-Rod.
INF still sitting pretty on the warehouse roof 4 deep. Only one other 4-man, right? Or there's 2 other 4-mans. We got MWA and we got locked in. 3 4-mans left. Everybody else is broken. Wheeler not going to play for Rez on prod either, which is... Oh, I guess he's unable to.
Psycho. Yep. Psycho knocks Finna. Miz is still gonna push.
Yeah.
Knocking Psycho. He's gonna go for the flush.
Mizbo's going
All
to
he
die for
can.
that. He can't even
He
heal.
is.
It's an impossible spot here for the soda cans. Dopamina and there goes Wheeler. Now Dopamina's gonna go.
Yeah.
There's nowhere for him to go. So you're
He
gonna
can
have
rotate left into. He'll be rotating into MWA.
correct. And they've got shots on it. Like Zal's been on top of this fight from the side, and you've got Mold watching them from the others. There's just nowhere for anybody on this ridge to go all the way up.
Yeah.
He might. You're right. He might survive on the hills for a second or whatever, but there's nowhere for him to go. He's spotted by both teams.
Yeah. You would have to crawl in this little dip here.
Yep. Bad Company and AN Black here. You know, AN Black just trying to do what they can to survive. Oh, I'm sorry. XSE's a 4-man. I missed them. Finger Skills and I Play Comp. It's Brutal and Kelvin Chino still a 4-man as well. Good on them staying alive. They were split and I didn't notice. They are 4 up also.
Yeah. So excessive gaming over here. They are in 6th place.
Okay.
So.
Big game for them then.
You know,
I
they're
mean,
kind
this
of
is
midway.
important.
Yeah. These games are important for the 4th, 5th, and 6th teams, which MWA is 5th place.
Oh yeah, these are big, meaningful games for them.
2 4-mans.
Especially with, like I said, AM Blue getting eliminated, not having the best game early. Like that's it's huge for all these other teams in contention. Just knowing that they don't, they're not dealing with a runaway winner or anything. They have a chance.
They do, yep.
Wonder how INF is doing on the roof with their ammo situation here. Looks like they're kind of conserving some of their bullets at this stage of the game. Might be because they've been alive the entire time on that warehouse roof. Dopamina, good on him staying alive here, playing the trenches. You're right about him being able to survive for a minute, but like I said, he has nowhere to go. This is kind of funny. Let's watch his final moments here.
Kind of what I've told you, every time is I'm always right.
Oh, okay, yep. Really? Never shy to pad your ego at all either. Let's go. It's about the confidence and your convictions to go with it. Just a good job by Dopamina staying alive as long as he can. It's just both teams know he's out here. They're not giving this up. Hacker is watching. For every ounce of this guy's being, he is watching out here right now.
Yep. And they only have one KP right now.
You gotta imagine.
Any placement point is gonna help.
Yeah.
For AN Red.
BDRM still over here for XSE. Good on them. Keeping 2 cars safe and a BDRM for rotation. Like, they're going to be okay getting out of their spot. Baby Zim just digging a hole in a field.
Yep, these guys, they have holes. They have BDRM. They have vehicles. They have shields.
There he goes.
Dopamina finally.
Knew that was happening. Knew that was happening. He was trying his hardest, but once you were identified by both teams that had LOS over everything in between you, it was a matter of time. Oh my gosh. INF favored center zone phase 7 on the roof. On the roof. Not a single thing any of these teams can do about it.
Nope, and they all have to kind of move in. So, I mean, everyone's going to be focusing on them though, on the roof. So they really got to be careful. Even though it seems like it's good, every angle on that roof is going to be flush.
It is. You're right. It's just there's two other roofs on the inside, and it's going to be quite the battle here if somebody decides to crash inside that warehouse. The two on the roof won't be able to help anybody inside.
Right. AK Lights gets a good bolty knock on finger skills. He'll be able to get res, but the zone is moving in 5 seconds.
Brutal, and I played on Drive and BRDM right on up.
They're shooting at. Anyone have a Panther? Oh, Yukio gets a knock on finger skills. Attico gets the flush. Kelvin Chino's out there on his own.
These guys here dug an entire trench. Bad Company is still digging a trench for his teammate. Oh my gosh. They knew they were dead. This man dug a trench. He's still just digging trenches. Guys. Oh my gosh. Digging trenches.
Oh. They're out.
I got the final moment.
Left.
Zality and Baby's.
Oh. 3, 4 full squads.
3 full squads. They will be. And then we have what's left of. I play comms. XSE did a real good job there. Unfortunately, she couldn't make it in.
Holm gets a good knock on lights, and they just start launching nades up there.
Yep. Great. Well on lights. Baby's in here. I don't know if he knows about Justin on his side. Did get a volley. That's a great volley. Another good knock. Wow. Justin trying to hold him from the side. They lost half their team. Right, Justin takes a massive nade. Perp knows. He hears him. He's running up the shit to get up there. Another nade hits Justin. There goes. And it's up down to shoot first. Phase 8. Shoot first needs to be positioning himself for a heal off and not getting shot. That's all he has got to do here.
It's brutal here.
This is
Man, he's in trouble. Yeah, Zaldy gets the kill.
3v3v1.
All right, we've got a 3. Yep.
The real shoot first has to be so careful here because he isn't the best spot. Dot's gonna be like on his roof, where he can just sit up there and heal.
How much KP do they have? Let's see. They've got 8 KP and potentially of second place.
Potentially a first place, Kitty.
Potentially a first, yeah. If he manages to survive Dot before.
Well, Dot is going to be like, I'm trying to figure out exactly where it is. It looks like it's going to be like right on the edge of the building, like on the upper floor. Like he's going to be center and able to heal first, unshot. I don't think these other guys are going to be able to even get to it.
Now let's see where that Dot is. Right there.
Yep. That is a very, very tough spot.
That is the edge of the roof.
Yep. Really, you gotta like where the positioning is here from Zal and Anti-Cheetos on the edge. I mean, they're gonna force you first to try and make a difficult decision. It's gonna be hard for Locked In to really take these shots from inside the building to be able to get anybody, but you never know.
It looks like Locked In is trying to position themselves near that Dot.
Yep, it does, doesn't it?
Can perp do it? Perp able to shoot a little bit at reality here. I think that was perp shooting. This is going to be very interesting. Let's see, I'm going to try and do a bird's eye view.
That's what I'm looking at right now, but I agree. In some of these teams, like the whole purpose of a heal off, you don't have to give your KP to the other team either. Like, there's a chance somebody wins without anybody even dying right here, other than to the zone.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got a C4.
Oh, man. Now that is entertaining right there. What a play from Anti-Cheetos.
I like that.
What a play. Now they're getting pushed. Now Lockheed's sending it.
Here it goes.
Ricky said Salvo down to the C4 from Cheetos. Shoot first is still alive. Excellent job from Locked In there, capitalizing off the C4.
Good.
Wow. Gets the second place. Excellent job for Locked In. Wow. Way to capitalize and push off the C4 being planted.
Yeah, big game for Locked In. 12 kills in the first place. A big game for Infernal as well. 8 kills in second. And also great performance by MWA, who was sitting in fifth place. So it was a big game for them.
A third place and 9 kills is solid. I mean, those are 3 solid games. Yeah. You know, very rare we see AN Blue put up 1 kill in 14th place. That's probably the worst game they've had in a while. So look for them to get it turned around here, the next one.
Yep, and you know, they're consistently good. So just because their first game was bad, these teams don't need to get too overconfident. Obviously have some confidence, but don't count AN Blue out.
Right,
you know?
Right. I mean, they've been at time.
They put up big
again.
games. All right, so I'm going to change the match to Erangel. Looks good. We've got more people joining. Looks like the teams are a little more full than they were.
Oh yeah, definitely. You got Vanson in here now for the Milk Crew. You got MCA. They got a couple guys in there now. You also got Waffling in here as well.
And the Pocket's joining one up, so we've got a full. Looks like everybody is here.
Yep. Yes, it does.
And we're starting. Please ban GV8V.
I don't understand. So that guy shouldn't have been in the game?
I feel like as like the observer, I should be able to kick anyone.
Yeah.
Alright, we had someone sneak in, so. Awesome.
We have ourselves a big flight path across the entirety of the map with 9 more people starting in the game than we did just last game. We are in for quite the start.
Yes, we are.
Personally, I have a feeling it's going to be a little slower than we saw last game based on the fact that this flight path is over a far bigger percentage of this map.
Alright, I have a feeling Locked In is going to head towards military. And A and Blue is going to head to Pachinki.
Looks like it. Looks like soda cans are going to Boatyard. Looks like Jen's going to apartments. Looks like Milk's going to the split. Looks like a lot of these teams are going to their generally speaking, their usual spots.
Yep, and I believe... Where did... I believe Seymour backed out, thankfully.
We are going to get a fight off rip here between Waffling, Zality, and MWA versus INF and Justin Claps, it looks like. Maybe not. It looks like they're going to try to stretch it further, but they might get guns and shoot at them. We'll see here. They're not going to land with them. See if they get any shots up. Really dangerous here for Justin Claps' team to be getting the long flight. These guys are
Oh, and I have a feeling they're going to want to avoid a fight off the rip. That's a big risk.
Well,
I don't know, because Justin Claps usually doesn't run away from fights.
I don't see how anybody pushes them successfully here, though. Not yet, anyway. We're going to tune into something else here. It looks like Naya's got a little fight.
Yeah.
Stallberg.
Yes. I'm over at Stallberg now, where Stone Age, who just joined One Up, is no heads been. This is not a good start for One Up here.
Yeah, you're right. He's trying to run. He just picked up and hauling ass away from the fight.
Ben was picked up, but they're getting pushed really hard.
Right back down he goes. A-Rod goes down to Jada King. AR.
Yep, and Pocket is the last one. He could just chill for a bit.
Look for them to get rid of the chips, but this is what he has to do. He's got to run away.
Yeah.
And it's exactly. He honestly chose a very good route to run away to. Nobody should really expect him wrapping back around up north. I'm going to and Soda Can fight these guys here in Boatyard MCA. Picking up a kill here. They got another one knocked, and the final 2 are in this warehouse. Psycho gets wiped. They get wiped.
Oh, not a good first 2 games for MCA.
Good job here.
Got a fight also down here in Yaz, where it looks like fully automatic and A and Red are going at it. They've got wolves
Ghost and Mizmo
in
are
the
down.
apartments.
Yep. Live and Pinna are still up, but A and Red is getting really aggressive with this as well. Fully automatic just backing off this entirely. Not a bad call, but you got to assume that A and Red's going to take the chips and get rid of them. What are we missing here? Jen on rotation is going to be passing by Milk on rotation, very, very close to them. They don't see him. They don't see each other yet, but they are real close. Full cars.
Yep, they are.
Or two and 4 or whatever it is.
They should hear each other. They might be going. They might be trying to chase. It looks like they're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, and Jen was trailing, and the other two were in the other car following Milk. On the Maddie's already gone. There was only two in the Milk car. Maddie and Bazaar already took
Yeah.
compound.
It looks like Pocket might be able to recover chips. I don't know if Wolf ended up taking any of them, but there's a comeback station right there. Milk was able to get a compound here in center. A good compound.
I mean,
You do have to watch for third parties here.
I was going to say it is a great compound. The problem is the fact you get rolled on and shot from everywhere while you're holding it.
Yeah. Yep.
A and Blue playing the hill above Pachinki. They're playing I think much more close to the best game than they played the last one. They had to rotate out of Picado. got on rotation. That messed up their whole thing. Where's everybody else going? There's really not a lot going on here right now.
Yeah, and I was gonna say too, last game, A and Blue was only 6 points ahead of Locked In. So
Okay.
they definitely lost their spot
Their lead.
after the first game. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on down here with MWA rotating. Looks like Wolves Team 10 was able to EP or drive. I think they EP'd into zone.
A lot of teams are really well compounded up right here. Um, there's not going to be a lot of real estate anywhere near center zone for anybody else to rotate. A and Red, Slides, Wolf, or Pocket. Any of those teams, even as you talk about Locked In, they get across the bridge. There's really not a lot of real estate to play. They play gas stations on the side of the hill. But man, all those good compounds are taken right now.
I don't know if Pocket has chips.
And Black is making a play for INF over here. They get dropped. Lights drop. They drop Carrasco as well. He does the next one, and he gets bodied. Wow. Insta A and Black just goes down like a sack of potatoes. And my game crashed.
Yep. AK Lights has a M249, so yeah.
Wowzers. They were on road. They drove a long way. If we looked at them, I didn't say anything about it, but AN Black was coming from the north. Looked like they rotated a long way around and really trying to do right by their rotation there. Still ended up running
Yeah.
into a team.
Yep. And it looks like Batico is going to maybe play the edge of the zone here and wait it out and see what happens. But if you've learned anything about Infernals, they don't like leaving a one man up, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're already tracking where he went and they're gonna wait for him. Wolf Team 9 is taking an EP into zone. Pocket is still out there doing stuff. I don't know if he's buying time or he's just looting what he can. I didn't see him get anyone back.
Right.
So I'm not. I don't think he has chips because he had two other opportunities
Right.
to do
Locked
that.
in just coasted up here, right above Jen. Fabi has heard. They are going into the compound. Oh, this is dangerous for Locked in. Driving right by, not getting shot at. Jen doing this very sneakily.
Jen.
They just gonna let them go by and rotate afterwards is what they're gonna do. Honestly, it was smart from Jen not even shooting it. Yep.
Yeah. You know, they see them drive through the field, they know nobody's really there.
Yep.
So.
Interesting spot here for Slides and Finna to pull up. They happen to pull up as a two-man right below Soda Can's four-man.
Yeah.
You know, they don't know it's only a two-man, but really not a good spot to be up on the same roof right now with these guys right behind you.
Yeah, and I foresee Locked in and AM Blue running into each other right here. Looks like they're going to take the chopsticks.
Oh, yeah. That's what you're talking about.
They're going to know.
Finna and Slides don't know Soda Cans are eyeballing him right now. Finna's going to run out and try to get on this other roof. He might get shot for this. Oh. Wheeler is just watching this entire thing happen over here. I'm watching him watch that.
Gathering intel.
He's just prone watching this happen. Prod watching it happen. Reaper watching it happen. Psycho watching it happen. They know they're there. They just don't know it's only a two-man, or they probably would have already been on it. Correction able to go ahead and get to the finger skills, and I play compact and push up. They're behind. 2 down for these.
Yeah, they're pushing up now, but
yep.
Poor might be able to get a knock here and then immediately go for res.
He does.
He knows that's.
Finger skills is going to back off for res. This is just kind of dangerous here for XSE. They had a full four-man, and they had it win against a 3, and now they're down to 2, and they can't even keep this push up to get chips. They're going to have to pull back. That's exactly what they are doing now. They're pulling back. Tough spot to be in there. As we missed this fight here, looks like they did kill Slides and Finna. They got found out and got put down.
Oh, they did.
They did.
It happened so fast.
This is a really, really interesting spot to be in here. We got locked in at the trenches. We got Jen at the houses, and we got Wolves at the other set of houses.
Beautiful nade.
Oh, wow. I play...
Looks like it went over Comp's head. Yeah.
I play Comp is screwed here. So you like watching final moments? This is it. This is about to be one. He gets a
He'll get the
trade.
knock, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, you
He
can't
knocks
let it.
too.
Oh no. K-Dot's going down.
That same.
He gets a stun on K-Dot. Oh, what a clutch from
That's huge for, yes.
Wow.
That's huge for him. But it looks like Milk,
Yeah, they
Milk
see
is
what's going
coming
on.
in
This
hot.
is not going to be good for Con. He's running. He's running for his life.
Yeah.
Finger skills knows.
I don't know
He's
if they
just
know
crawling.
finger skills. If they're gonna be able to get that kill on finger skills, they even.
Oh, he's getting shot now from Bazaar on the side. He gets tagged.
Oh,
I
yeah.
play Comp's final moments are still right now.
I know. Such a great 1v3 win there just to get pulled up on by another team. Now he's fighting for his life again. He sees Filthy. He's gonna wait for these smokes and try to make a run for it. He does not have a vest.
He's getting got. He did get a chip. I think he's getting it. Whose chip was up here? One of their teammates was up here on the hill. I think he did grab his chip. Maybe Kelvin Chino was up on the hill. Somebody was up here.
All right, I'm gonna go and see. I see locked in, kind of bullying snipers. Got,
oh, snipist.
Okay.
Sit him down, snipist. Hacker on the way back down here. Excellent.
Oh, I know Vicor's mad right now.
Excellent job here from Snipist. Wowzers. And A and Blue right on it. A and Blue right on it.
Another great
Short
1v3.
going.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Snipist got boogied on. Oh no. A and Blue back with a vengeance.
They know Vicor's
Hacker's final moments there too. A and Blue now is 4 strong in the trenches. Jen down to 2 strong. Looks like the Wolves are going to capitalize.
Oh, we might get a push. Yeah, MWA also shooting at Evolutions of Mark here.
Milk and soda cans going in hot at Wizard Tower. Oh, we got a fight up here as well. Manson goes down. It's only Maddie. It's only Maddie versus a 4-man.
Yeah, Maddie's in big trouble. But we've seen a lot of 1v3s and
excellent plays. Excellent plays today. That Molly is vicious. Oh, there's a lot of fire in that room. Nades are in here. He stuns himself. Maddie stuns himself there in the
being protected by all these deaths. Probably wondering, like, what the heck?
They're just going to let him go phase 4. They're going to give it up. Honestly, smart decision by Soda Cans. Not so sure what Maddie's going to do to get out of this anyway.
He's going to have to grab all of those aids.
Yep.
And just try and buy some time.
You know, we got
don't know.
Checking on MWA. MWA playing really well here at GACA. Got a lot of opportunity to shoot at everybody crossing this field. Speaking of crossing
Mark
the field,
gets a knock on Nem.
Nem goes down and gets flushed by WS Wolves.
Yeah, this might be a tough rotation end for AM Blue with MWA right here on the edge of the zone.
Yep. It's also nice for them to have an EP. The Wolves had an EP, and Molotov did not get on the EP in phase 4. He only had one job. Oh no. Oh
so
man, the pressure has gotten to him, but Molotov did not get on the EP.
He's Fabby. He sees him. He's gonna shoot him. I think. This is his chance.
Yeah, it is. He might do it right here. Boom, he picks up the point.
picks up the point and secures himself as one more placement, maybe.
You know, it's very. I mean, MWA had to have heard the shots out there. I would assume they did anyway.
Yeah, looks like Dat Ninja and Scarface did make it though. Landed safely. I don't know
Oh,
safely, but
that's an opposite
they
word
are
here.
still alive.
They're alive for
They're
now,
still
but
alive.
not a very good spot to be in. There goes Ice right there. Good job on him surviving.
Yep. Lights gets another good bolty on Wheeler.
Wheeler
Maddie gets killed by play zone.
looks like he'll be res there. Honestly, you got MWA's got a very good ridge to play here, especially Wolf as well. Blue's in a world of hurt here. Yeah, A and Blue's in a world of hurt here. A and Red's up on the hill above him. A and Blue's tough out of zone, and the Wolf clan is obviously not going to leave where they're at either. So, what does A and Blue do here right now? Die? Because I don't see a way in for them at all.
You know, you never think that there's a way in for them, but sometimes they find a way. So,
sometimes they just find a way into zone, yeah.
It is going to be tough. Molotov got killed by play zone. He was right outside of it. I don't know if MWA took some shots at him or he just ran out of meds. But he did not make it.
I would have watched him, but when you miss an EP, you lose your camera time. Just one of those unfortunate things.
You know, it might have been the glitch. There's been a glitch recently that the last person is not able to attach to the EP. It's happened twice.
Oh.
On my team.
Okay.
So
that's vicious.
That might have been it. Yeah.
AM Blue getting into their cars. Looks like they're going to try to make a rotation. Well, they're going to slam the compound.
Yeah,
they're going to slam the compound. This is probably the best they can do here. They're just going to take the fight with Wolf right away.
They have to. Pocket getting killed by Brennan.
Bad game for Johnny King.
They're all in
Tree King. Knock there. He needed to get in the house. Just put them at a 3-man right away, unfortunately. Zmorky is also chilling with the P90 in the truck, and Zal does not know he's here. Zal is getting aggressive on this push. Has no idea Zmorky is in the truck.
Zmorky. Zmorkizzy.
Zmorkizzy.
Zmorky?
Yeah.
Zmorkizzy.
Hey, Baby Zim doesn't know he's in there either. Zim goes down, but he does get a knock.
He does. What is Zmorkizzy doing?
AM Blue knows. They know when they're moving as a 3-man unit right here. Wrapping on the knock.
Mark gets knocked.
Yeah, Jada King held the angle and took out their last player. Evolution went back.
Not a huge kill game for A and Blue.
No.
They only have 3 kills.
Placement's definitely going to matter here. What a zone. They can play zone here. Let's see what the soda cans can do up here. Are they going to be able to play anything? They're going to have to dig holes in these dips, but they're going to be able to play in front of themselves here for a zone. Soda cans are in a good spot. Same with INF. They're in a good spot as well. A and Red's got their work cut out for them. MWA can play the ridge, but A and Blue and Wolf squad's in a world of hurt. They really need to get this knock on Jada King. Jada King knows where they're at. He can hear Evolution. He's just not peeking him.
Can Waffling see Evolutions? Yes. And he knocks him.
That hurts AM Blue so badly there. They can get res, but it also puts them at a huge disadvantage in the zone here. Paulo should be able to see Waffling running as well. He just doesn't shoot at him.
That's crazy with Zmore Kizzy here, chilling in this dumpster.
Paulo has a Panzer still. We see a Panzer play for them to get out of this compound.
Yeah, it's not looking good for them.
It really is not. This is just
Really for either of these teams.
no, absolutely
They're stuck
not.
in this compound. Zmore Kizzy still, if you're TPP, he should see him in. You should see him, right?
Well, if you're looking for it, if you're at the front of the truck, it's very hard to see it. If he hasn't moved, oh yeah,
No,
he doesn't know. He didn't know. He
No.
thought he knew. He thought he knew.
He thought he knew when he heard that name.
But now suddenly
He's like,
Waffling's
"There's
in
a
a
guy."
big world of hurt. That's a great nade. That is a great nade. Oh! Paulo goes down. Jada goes down. Sporky
Mark,
hits him.
last one up for his team. He's gonna
What a nade. What a nade.
get a
Gets the-
kill before he dies.
Gets the knock. Not so sure he's going to get that kill. Yeah, he is. He's definitely going to get the kill. Maybe Zim's going to bleed.
You got 4 teams left. You got 2.
INF
well, I think it's the Reds
great
here.
job there creating A and Red. We knew they were in trouble.
I missed that whole fight.
Soda cans. That's a nice. There's a killing spree there for the soda cans. Good game from them. Still 3 strong here.
Yep, and they've got, it looks like a little dip here.
You know, INF they're getting favored on their side again. That there's like a dip you can play across the street from their compound. INF is going to be able to play that dip below their compound, and nobody else is going to be able to stop them right now.
Yeah. Wheeler's trying to get into.
A lot of move there. Really just drove into an area that was not a good spot.
Yeah, and it looks like INF is going to be able to take pretty much center zone. While they're going at
Psycho
it
with
over.
a great nade, but it only does 27 damage. That bounced right on. Good follow-up nade there,
That's
too.
better.
Yeah. How was he only 31 damage? Those are right on him. 27 and 31.
And then
And
like
he
that
returns. Wow.
Reaper's in trouble.
Yeah, he is. Those nades are great
That's a good
nades.
one.
Yeah, Lights is already back up
Fire.
behind it now, too. This is INF. They're just playing the dip exactly how I said. They're going to play that dip. They just spread out on the ridge. You're going to see a 4v3 here for the end game. Reaper's going to end up dying.
Maybe they might forget that.
Oh, man. Waffling goes down. Cohen goes to Reaper with a big knock on Cohen.
Yeah, that's huge. Sally's going to try and go for it? I don't know what he's doing.
Sal doesn't really have a play here with Cohen getting knocked like that. It babies him, or Waffling already getting knocked. Reaper's just going to push. Reaper doesn't have a play either.
This is definitely INF should have this in the bag.
Look left, Reaper. Look left. Oh, no, he doesn't see him. Oh, no, Reaper, your final moments. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, your final moments.
All right, it's Zality against all of Infernal here. Phase 7.
I'll be honest, I have seen Zal do some crazy stuff back in the
2.
day. I would not rule it out, but boy, this is an impossible situation right now. They've got him outside of zone for phase 7. And they know where he is. Oh, yeah, it's a wrap. Take the death, Zal. Take the grief. Just die to play zone. Don't let him do this to you. That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what Zal's doing. Honestly, it's smart from Zal. Incredibly heads-up play. He knew it was over. Infernal just had excellent position there when the A and Red was above. And hold their ground. That's exactly what they did.
Infernal, 8 kills and a win. Also big game from the Soda Cans. 10 kills.
10 kills in a third place. That's a lot of points.
Yeah. And A and Red also put up 8 kills and 4th place.
Yep. A and Blue, 5th place, 5 kills, just adding to their total. Don't have to have any barn burners out here. It's another decent game for them. Might not build up a lead or anything, but all points matter. So.
Yeah, and A rough game for locked in.
Yeah, it was a rough one. That was a rough one for sure. I actually thought the soda cans were going to pull that one out there towards the end. Little didn't expect Wheeler to kind of drive into zone like that because he got shot from everybody left alive. And then it just, and then I thought, I mean, I was watching the nades come in from Psycho, and two nades looked like they hit pretty well. Didn't, but Coin hit a beautiful nade, did 100 damage. It's really good gameplay there from everybody at the end.
All right, looks like Clutchy is joining us now. So we got a little bit more of our familiar team over here at Team 5 Fully Automatic 2. All right. I'm going to give it just a couple more seconds and then we're just going to move forward. Into match 3, Tago.
All right, we're on to Tego, huh? Tego.
We are. This marks our halfway point, game 3 out of 6. A lot of things can happen in the next 4 games.
All right, and we're off. This is game 3 of the 6-game set. We're on to Tego. In the Milk Week 2 League Finals. Seeing some sweaty gameplay today. Seeing a lot of activity. Seeing a lot of shots, a lot of aggressiveness. Colin, from the looks of this, we're only going to see 1 or 2 teams even on the North Island. Let's see what we got here. We're going to see fully automatic. Both of them going to Palace. And we're going to see Young Chun. Everybody else is on the south side of the water. South side of the water. Oh. Not
It is crowded down there.
It is very crowded down there. Trying to decide who I want to go watch. I think I'm actually going to go take a look at these 3 teams heading out. Wolf, Soda Cans, and MWA. All heading south towards what looks to be school. And Soda Cans are pulling. They see that getting crowded, and where are they heading now? They're pulling out to the suburbs. Milk is down there as well. Milk is on the split as well. Very, very crowded south. And of course, his own pulls north. Wolf,
Yeah, I'm going to see what Kelvin Chino tries to do here. It looks like he was going to try and run over Justin, but...
Wolf and MWA banging at school right away. Morky is on the run from him. Vality gets him. Trade on waffling. All rest of Wolf is a ways away right now. MWA playing incredibly well together. Wolf pushing in 1 by 1. This is not good plays for Wolf at all, off the bat. This is like a bad action movie for Wolf. Feel bad for him, but they are getting they're going to get bodied by MWA here. Absolute shit show over here from Wolf, dude. They're just getting wrecked. Christian's going to be next to go here up in the corner. They know he's over here. They're going to isolate Jada King. Christian's going to have to run. Traded. Christian 1v3. Can he do it? Waffling knows he hears him. And he gets hurt. Zality's coming out. Zality finishes it. They got packed. Wolf got packed there. That's tough. Good job by MWA. Finna trying to hold the bridge against Fabi and Nem trying to cross it. He's backing up. He was going for a random bridge camp. Just very, very smart. But Jen was trying to cross so fast, he got shoot off the bridge.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look over at Terminal here. We got locked in. Apollo Sam killing Perp. It's getting a little crazy right here. Perp is gone. Are they going to crash? Ricky and Vikler here. It looks like yes.
Ricky is in a glider calling him out like a UAV. Oh my gosh.
I'd be so mad.
Like
I'd be so mad if I just died like that.
Ricky is surrounded by AN Blue. AN Blue really turning it on for this game. Yep. Mark with the Panzer puts some hands on him for 75. Ricky's in trouble. And down goes Ricky.
Poor Ricky.
Ricky!
All right. And we got an execution.
Oh, I didn't even see that one, but unlucky for him. Mold's on the run then. Mold is running. And rightfully should. I'm sure A and Blue will dispose of the chips. Lockton's really got to preserve their life.
I think so.
Lockton's really just got to preserve their life.
We do not have a chip rule in our tourney, so
Jen is trying to cross the bridge on finger skills right now, but they're going to make it under the underbridge. He's not watching the underbridge. Finger skills is watching the overbridge.
It's so crowded right here.
Finger skills hears him. They cut the other. Oh my gosh. Finger skills really trying to camp the bridge by himself right now.
Maddie kills Zality.
Oh man. Snipus is driving through. I play comp gets ripped out of the car. MK6 gets.
Unfortunately. Yep.
Wow.
They smush him.
You know, the rest of Team 6 is here. They're close. The rest of Jen is over there on the compound. 3v3 in it here with XSE.
Yeah, it looks like Maddie gets a kill on Zalady over here
Yeah,
at
I'm
school, and they're
snapping into
pushing.
that now too. Very aggressive plays from Milk here, and they've got them all bottled up. Knowing they haven't gotten res yet, there's 4v2 here, right? This is a 4v2, yep.
It's a 4v2 right now, yep. Waffling is knocked. Of course, if I'm pushing the school and I know they're in there, this is the first place I'd be looking is this
On the
little
roof.
roof thing. Yep.
Just very hard for them to push the roof too, because they run there. They
Molly's pretty good.
three knocks for that. Oh man. Lazar might be able to get a res on Filthy inside. Maybe Zim's not trying to let that happen. He already dropped off. Lazar probably going to do the most sensible thing out here and just not even move. He has LOS on the respawn right now in case they try to use it. He's not even going to move an inch. He's going to cover that respawn and wait. That's going to be a stalemate for a minute.
I'm going to go over here to Jen, who's right now getting hunted down by fully automatic.
Maybe Sparky's still alive, but you're right. Fully automatic is on the prowl. Still multiple teams needing to cross this bridge as well. Center zone is becoming preoccupied also. And Jen's just going to run away. Good for them. Here comes WS across the bridge too. And nobody's even worried. There we go. Fully automatic. Going to get some shots on and rip out GNS from the car. Dun-duns. Dun-duns. A back tire on their vehicle too. The DeLorean's missing a back tire. WS is in trouble. Fully automatic is chasing them down. Getting the tire on that car was huge.
Yeah, they're chasing them down, but it's not really good because I mean they're already set up at these walls, and they're knock on ghost hunters.
Yeah,
nades are going out. Finn is throwing some nades.
It's a very aggressive push.
He's getting shot.
Like the idea,
getting
but
third party.
Yeah, I play comp putting shots on him from 250 meters away here. Bisco and Slide coming up big, but they're still not going to be able to save Ghost at this point. They should pull up and smoke him and get Finn his chip and pick up Ghost and leave is what they should do.
Yeah, we'll see.
They are going to try. They are going to try. Those are good shots on Molotov here. Slide sees it, just drive-by smoke in here.
We're going to get 2 reses here. They could easily throw a nade.
Definitely.
In that direction.
The EMT bag coming in big there. Ghost and Slide's going to press off this. They're going to recover a chip and back off probably.
It looks like that's what he's doing.
What else do we have?
And they make it back. The smoke is fading.
Lazar's still waiting. I just crashed. He's still waiting at school, and they're still MWA's still at school as well.
Oh, well, Ghost gets a knock on. That should have been a pretty easy kill there for Wolves, but you know sometimes you just miss.
Sort of like me missing the fight by the game crashing.
Yeah, Sparky was able to get his get their team's chips back. Biz is fighting for his life right now, and unfortunately, MWA stayed back. Mold looks like he's maybe working on doing something. I don't know if A and Blue. Oh, how did he get up there so fast? Yep, Mold is bringing his team back. Let's see where A and Blue decides to land. It looks like they were headed towards Infernal, but they turned around.
As we
They
check
are
on some
getting
of these
shot at.
teams too, like Soda Cans, they're on a long rotation, but they're 4 up. Got a long way to go to get to zone, but they are 4 up. Oh, Bizarre got killed out here.
He did.
Okay.
They stayed behind.
Good job by NWA ratting the building like that. That's a very tough spot to push, get aggressive with when you're.
Yep, it looks like fully automatic, and Wolves are still. Ninja gets a knock.
I was gonna say Pishu and El Goddard pushed up as well. Team 17 trying to take it and shoot. They're just shooting in the back. Unfortunate for fully automatic there. Just getting pelted in the back by Team 17. MCA.
Yeah, MCA. Did they get any of those kills?
You know, I didn't notice if they did or not, but what I
They
did notice,
didn't.
was
Did
the
not.
fact that fully automatic was trying to get real aggressive with these WS guys. They had numbers, they had the aggressiveness, they had the chase down, and 2 different people third partied them, XSE and MCA. And XSE set up for him as well. Finger Skills is right outside the compound. The backside of WS as we speak. A and Red might be fighting the Soda Cans out here on edge. They definitely. Not a serious fight though. And Zality.
Look at one up. Look at
Oh
one
my
up out
gosh.
here on a boat.
Yeah, we're gonna go again and give them the boat cam here. We got some Navy SEALs in the building.
Yeah, they should be able to get to this town here. Hey, Musa.
This is a full team of the one-uppers. One boat. That's one boat, more problems out here. Like if you found this boat from the shore, oh my gosh. But you're right. They rotated around for free all that way. Nothing
Yeah,
to worry
they
about.
can pretty much take any spot there.
Yep.
Just need to decide once the zone closes.
A and Blue.
They gotta be careful.
Taking center zone. Perp in a bush. Do you see this? Perp is in a bush. Let's try to see what his loadout is here. Oh no.
Probably doesn't have one. He just got brought back.
Shit, does he? Yeah, he's naked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Perp
not good.
naked.
It looks like Mark's gonna run right by him.
Right to
Oh,
him,
this
dude.
is not good. Did he see him? He did. Oh, look what's happening.
Oh no.
Bless him.
Oh no. Poor Perp.
He must have saw him land there.
And Black.
Ah, he's over here by himself, a little far from his teammates.
He's running too. Just as we said that, he's getting his ass back. Scarface driving right through Finger Skills. Finger Skills not even going to shoot him. He's just going to let him pull up and loot.
Yeah.
Might take the
It
knock
looks
on
like Sparky and them
Molotov.
are getting more people back. They got Nem. I don't know.
I wonder if Finger
Like they're
Skills
just
would
going slowly.
He's just going to let him do his thing. MWA still bringing everybody back. Southside phase 3, plenty of time. This is only phase 3. You know, everybody does rotate early, and it is smarter to get to zone early, but phase 3 is not unplayable. You can still move, you can still heal.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting with these teams rotating on the south side.
It definitely is. It's also really interesting, just I might point out, where all these care packages have dropped this game, because these care package drops have all been on the south side of zone 2. Nobody from the top side is going to have any crate weapons. It's all going to be from the south end.
Tim's in trouble here. He should have been able to land those shots.
I have dug out a hole on this little ridge. They're in a really solid spot again this game, but they are getting coasted on. What do we have here?
Nim's hiding in the water.
Soda
Run into the
cans
care package.
have a nice little spot, but MCA is walking on soda cans, and I'm not sure they know. They know. They know now.
I'm gonna look at this rotation here with and red, fully automatic 2.
MWA coming through the zone. Jen getting shot by iPlayCom and MK6. MWA doing a great job getting in here. Not a lot of resistance either. Just awesome job getting everybody back and getting into zone. This north side is really messed up, Kitty. Holy smokes. Everybody's out. It hard shifted south. All these teams are out. Correction, KDOT, the soda cans, MCA, INF is barely in. They're going to get a chance to shoot at people with this.
Yep, it looks like. Yeah, there's no way he's getting out of that.
Absolutely. Issue goes down on the side here to AN Red. Looks like he'll be safe to get rezzed. AN Blue might be MWA up on this hill up here. Paulo looks like he's getting aggressive with it, with babies in there. Paulo is pushing up the hill, SMG out with a pickaxe. Babies in and Coin are up top already. Might see a little bit of action up here.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at one up.
They still alive? All right.
Yep. Ben does get a kill. That's their first kill of the game.
I'm checking in on the Mold cam. Mold is still alive. He has taken off his clothes. He is prone out in a field. Mold staying locked in. He's locked in. Paulo Sam has dug out a hole by a tree. Finger skills MK6 still up down beside them here. It looks like the one-up guys are going to push the other half of AN Blue.
If they can make something happen here.
Soda Can's got a really good dip to play here. It's not going to be good getting out of it, but right now they're chilling and they can play the ridges late. INF already on the move. It's good for them actually getting up to where they are as well.
What's going on here with Mold and
They
okay.
got him. They pulled up on him in a 4-man. Unlucky.
Oh yeah. Oh, and look at this shift. It's like back and forth.
Soda Cans are in deep shit now. They have AN Black in above them on the hill, and they got INF in below them in the field, and they have to move through that. They're in deep shit. And they can play the rock with cover. They could play a rock out here, but they're in nade range then. Like there's some stuff they could play if they can get rid of Bad Company and Yukioa or whatever above them. But Justin Clapp's team's not going to let that happen either. They're just going to shoot them if they try to do anything. Real tough spot there.
Yeah, I mean, also AN Blue's like kind of spread out. Like these teams wanted to.
They are.
They could take these guys out one by one.
There's still a little room for MWA to play on this roof as well.
That was a great mutant shot on Mark running in
Ooh.
the middle of the road in the open. A big move there by One Up taking out Mark.
Yeah, now they're really split too. Now Evolution's getting walked
Very
on
split.
behind from MK6 and Finger
Yep.
Skills.
Yep.
He goes down.
By, fully automatic
And
too.
now it's down to Paulo Sam.
Yep.
Wow.
Every team getting a piece of A and blue here.
Wow. And that's just going to open up the pathway from Team 19 to MWA. They're able just to move freely up on this ridge right now. And they're killing A and Red. They're doing everything. Top of the hill. Seeing soda cans pushing INF. This is an interesting play from them. Really not a lot of options. They chose to push INF with it. And correction knocks Justin Claps in the back. That's huge for soda. Putting out the blue zone. The nade's coming in. Big nade. Reaper goes down to the nade. What a nade there.
That is a huge nade.
Oh my gosh.
Psycho
Psycho
Killer
alone.
on it.
Gets
Oh, they
ball
got him.
rushed. Holy smoke.
They're gonna get the res here on lights, and at least Wheeler throwing nades.
Good nade.
Decent nade.
They're dead.
A decent nade there, but Wheeler taken out by Yukioha.
Just an
Team
instant.
and Black from the back. So still good news for Infernal. They only lost one. That could have been bad for them.
Yep. Paulo Sam found a bush, dug a hole by the bush. Just tier 1 rat gameplay right here. Not even hiding in the bush, hiding underneath the bush.
Yeah, he was digging a hole there. If you zone did shift, he was center zone, and then it did shift a little bit. So
Yep.
now he's on the edge.
And Black is going to have an interesting run here, but MWA just controls this top side if they want it. They're going to play into the bowl, and they only have to worry about Finger Skills and MK6 on their left. Let's talk about One Up, though, Kitty. One Up, 4 strong here. Came in via a boat. They have a ton of zone control. With INF out and having to move, I mean, One Up owns almost half the zone. Big knock on Waffle there. Hurts MWA a bit. Should be able to flush. Oh, Zal's trying to stop the flush. There goes INF, by the way. There goes Zal.
Yeah, this is actually really good for One Up over here.
Really good. And Black also. I mean, having MWA just get picked off by part of a 2-man squad hurts. They were 4 strong and had a pretty good spot. And AM Black's going to now be in, like, they're going to be in a really good spot to come in
here. Finger Skills making a move.
Yeah, he's got all of One Up looking.
Paulo Sam still sitting on edge of zone here. Don't know if he's thinking about him. I don't think they did.
They do know about Finger Skills. What a nade. Pocket threw a great nade in there, but it went over his hole.
You know, if One Up can kill Finger Skills here and take these ridges, they should. They should do that.
They just got favored so heavily, and all these guys are just stuck on the other side. Usually the zone does not pull this far over to Hey Musa. It usually does not.
Yep, Coin is the last man standing on his team. Still a huge game though for MWA with 14 kills.
Yeah, absolutely. Paulo is a
Manages to
solo. Coin is a solo.
mhm.
And Black
Finger skills
and
is a 2-man.
yep, and Black and one up are both fours. Very slow end game with this many bushes. And oh, Paulo
looks
goes
like
down.
Badco. Yep.
Paulo was creeping on him there. He came out of his hole. Paulo was walking towards him and he got shot. That's tough. Speaking of tough, one up did just manage to get a knock on one of A and Black. Not a serious knock. They'll just res just fine, but.
Yeah, Coin times was able to see him.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
know
imagine
exactly
he's
where he
going
is,
to
but
be
he knows sort of where he is in the
looking
bush.
for him.
Yeah.
He thinks maybe he might have made it, or he's gonna make a little hole here. You should hear him. Oh.
He sees him now in the hole. He saw him go in the hole.
Pocket over here doing work. Good knock on Gwen. Again. Badco laying down.
Yeah, this is here. They are just capitalizing on that one. They ran.
Yep.
Bin goes down, but worth it. Only one up
yeah,
on
I think
A and
that
Black.
Stone Age is gonna just try and maybe go for a res. Nope. He's getting shot in the back by finger skills.
J-Raw shooting the VSS from the roof of the garage. He does see some stuff up here. J-Raw does see what's going on. J-Raw in a really, really ratty spot right
now. Yeah. Ben is getting picked up right now. Another nade going out. Potentially. A blue zone, maybe. It's a big reds there for one up.
He never did get rid of Bad Company.
Pocket just takes knock. Throws that nade way too far.
It's a good blue zone too. That is a freaking great blue zone in the hole. He's gonna have to crawl out. Pocket's gonna die.
Yep. Great molly. Oh no, Stone Age gets knocked by finger skills.
Coin using this to move up as well. I think MK watching him. He is watching him. Coin's got the big run. He gets TP'd by MK. There he goes.
Last second. And Ben gets Badco, so it is a 2v2 right now.
It'll be a 2v3.
They might get Stone Age.
Yeah. However, MK6 and Finger Skills, they got their work cut out for them on this one. Dot's going to play out in the middle of the field, and those ridges on one up side heavily favor them. They need some knocks right here. MK needs to do something to Ben or do something to J-Raw.
You should suspect him at that rock.
Yeah, I think they kind of know roughly where everybody is. It's just a waiting game here. They're playing really smart. every point, every placement point matters, and so just accessing kind of in a very hard spot here. Doable, but they need something to happen. That's what they needed right there. Big time knock from over aggression on Bin. They've got the high edge. Now it's up to J-Ron finger skills. That's what they needed right there. Excellent play. J-Rod now trying to make the move.
Oh. He's gotta move in. He's in the open. He's in the
Those are good shots from J-Rod.
He takes some shots. He's 2 shots.
Bin's gotta go. Excellent job from J-Rod there, putting him down.
Yep. It is a 2v1. I'm gonna look at finger skills. We should.
One up gets it done. Good job for them.
Yes, great game by One Up, who had 2 rough games.
2 rough games, but 11 kills and a win. Phenomenal job from them. Huge game from MWA, 14 kills in a fourth. AN Black and XSE both had really solid games as well. Third and 8 kills, and second with 10 kills. So, real solid games put forth by some players today.
We're back on Erangel for match 4. I'm waiting for Biz to load back in, and then we will begin. All right, he's here. The flight path's a little far from military base, so we will see if the zone pulls down there. It's going to be interesting.
Just back in time, I ran out there and kind of took the dogs out real quick. I missed talking about our lovely flight path. Is that what I just came back in and heard you saying?
Yeah, I just said it, so you didn't
Okay.
really miss anything. But I was just saying that it's a little far from military, so if the zone does go down there, like that's going to be um, kind of unpredictable for all these teams. Looks like Locked In's headed up to Kamishki. Infernal's headed to Lipovka. They're kind of on their own. Both of them jumped off the rip. And the rest of the teams are jumping
Oof.
now, and
Yeah.
yeah, you've got a lot of people kind of centered up on the map, and a lot of
George.
teams going to Georgepol.
George looks like it's
So,
going down, and a lot of that is attributed to the fact that flight path did not very evenly distribute, you know, over a lot of the popular places people like to go. We're gonna see a fight in North Georgia. It looks like that's what I'm checking in
it looks like a fight with the soda cans and Wolf in Boatyard as well,
on. Oh, okay.
and in Roz. And yeah, let's go up to North George. Like Borkings is knocked.
Oh, to himself.
Oh, and I
That's dangerous. K Dot does realize this, I think. She just only has a shotgun.
what's happening? I did get kicked out.
Well, we are looking at K Dot being knocked. Dopamino's still up here, but Borking is still knocked.
Okay, so we got a knock on each side.
Yeah, and Dopamina and Valuefy is trying to cover this fight. Stop Dopamina from running over the roof to flush K Dot. He's just watching. But Clutchy and Correction are too far away to do much right here either. So Dopamina is making the play. And now they're going to get res, and they're going to go up and play the roof. They're going to really try to get these guys out here. This is very aggressive from Ann Red and smart. Valuefy is going for the res up here. Dopamina coming up the stairs right away. And now they're being stacked 2 by 2. 8 hitting the rooftop.
Yep, I am here as a
3 knock on
great
K-Dot
aid.
right away. Wow. Valuefy going for the high point on the roof, but they are 3 by 1. Working's going to know. He's going to get all the way up there. Correction with a molly. It's too far.
They're there. 3 of them.
They don't see him yet, though. Valuefy does get one. Corrections and Clutchy are still up. We have a 2v2, but Brennan will get rezzed.
Maybe.
What a save. Oh,
That was a close
man. Just a little too short. There come the shots
looks
from
like we've
George,
got some
too.
shots
Wow.
from... Who is this over here? Of course. MWA. Yeah, Clutchy and Core are both 2 really strong players, so, I mean, I wouldn't... I think that they could easily win this fight. Reaper getting a kill. I'm going to go over to Boatyard. It looks like they finished the fight here. Soda Cans took out Wolf. It appears. Our other teams are pretty spread out.
And I thought that these guys would play for it here, but they are just taking their time. I was kind of just watching the roofs here, letting it kind of play out.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I do see fully automatic moving into boatyard slowly, but this could be a fight here soon.
Yeah, you're right.
Ghost taking the coast.
Wheeler getting the respawn here on his teammate, but Ghost is crossing on Reaper right now. I don't know if he knows. He's going to hear him now.
Oh, you heard him. He didn't hear him.
Oh, no. Reaper in a world of hurt.
Devastating for Reaper.
Ghost puts him down. Wheeler did get the respawn, but now they need to preserve life. Psycho and Wheeler completely split up.
Is Psycho Killer camping?
Yes.
Is that him on the
Yes.
boards? Okay.
They do catch up to Wheeler here too. Wheeler has nowhere to go. They spotted him.
Yeah, he's stuck there.
Psycho
It looks
can't
like
even help.
AN Red was able to take out fully automatic too. They're at the North George. Wheeler's gonna swim. Actually, don't ever see a lot of people like swim from this point.
No. Definitely kind of crazy. He did work to get him a little space there.
Yeah.
Finna hasn't seen him yet either. He's about to though. He's gonna get spotted. They can't. They're gonna see him at some point here. This is crazy.
Yeah. Like maybe he can get a knock and slow him down a bit.
Yes. Unfortunately, he just got blasted from everywhere. Really, Psycho should just run and grab Reaper's ship and run away. Wheeler's ship is untouchable, and they already got back Prod, who's in here. And I just crashed. Awesome, I'm coming back.
Yeah, it's not going to be too good here for Psycho, but we'll see. You should know he's by himself. He only puts Finn at a half health, and then he takes some shots from Slides and Mizbo. And then some more from Ghost. And they're pushing him hard. They know he's in this building. He's on the stairs. That nade hurts. He's hurt. Is he gonna cook in the nade? It looks good. He gets Ghost with the nade. I think Finna's gonna go for insta-res here. Oh no. But Mizbo's watching the outside. Psycho tries jumping out of the window to try and get this kill on Ghost, and he is spotted. So it's all on P-Rod now, who's looting ruins nearby. But yeah, we'll see if he's able to get his their chips.
I assume he's gonna blow up chips. They'll blow up chips there.
Yeah. Got a little bit of a dangerous rotation here by locked in, going in between Wolf and
Yep. Actually driving right up to the they don't even know it yet. Oh no.
Yeah. They don't know their split.
Oh no. Locked in a world of hurt.
Yep.
Perp pulling up to try and help.
Ricky did. Because he has no choice. And he's just getting shot from whoever's over there, Apollo Sam or
Tree King Apollo, yeah. Perp and Mold pulled up on the other side, but
I think it's a great knock. But unfortunately, Free King does a drive-by.
Perp and Main have pulled up. Back them up.
They did.
Got him off the res. Good. Mold.
Wow. He gets third party by Scarface.
No. Block.
Oh my goodness.
It's up to Perp.
Oh my gosh. Huge knocks by Perp, but unfortunately, I got stuck there as he was trying to turn.
Oh my gosh. WS really just put the hurt to lock in. If he doesn't get third partied, I think they might have taken out AM Blue. Wow.
I think they would have. They would have, I think, easily taken them out. Probably.
Speaking of taken out, INF is destroying MCA on rotation here, forcing them to drive through a red zone. Oh no.
Oh.
MCA in a world of hurt here, losing 2 members on rotation and driving way
Yeah,
south.
they're having a rough tonight.
We do a gen check-in here. Fabi, Nemesis, Sparky, and Snipist all hanging out in a solid compound. Several 4-man still alive, too. I mean, a lot of full teams right now.
Yep, and we've got AM Blue center zone as usual.
Always.
D-Rod still hanging in there.
You know, it's pretty clear to me that they probably did take the chips because he probably would have tried to use the respawn had they left him. How's Milk doing here? Milk's still 4 strong as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams with 4 up in zone already. 7 and 8 on the way. There's going to be 8 teams with 4 up right now. It's fully automatic 4, 9. 9 teams with 4 up. 36 players of the 42 players are part of 4-man squads. Real solid staying alive here for everybody. What about A and Black? Did I count them too? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there, 3. Ghost is pulling up. Oh, man. Salvity might have heard them. I don't know. No, he didn't. He's watching, though. We might see a fully automatic MWA fight on the mountaintop right now. I think that's exactly what we're going to see up here, Kitty. I think fully automatic is pushing up to the top of the mountain, going slowly together and scouting. And Zality's waiting for him. And he knows they're there. He heard the car. He's watching. We go to the prod cam. Prod's still trying to get himself to zone here. He's got a Panzer. He has got a Panzer. Holy smokes, WS got on a motorcycle and just sent it right through dead center zone. What is going on here? This is one of the most ridiculous rotations I've ever seen. Holy smokes. Molotov goes down. Scarface slams the compound and takes this compound. A phenomenal compound to get center zone with one of the craziest rotations you'll ever see. Molotov just dead in the middle of the open. He drove the bike through everybody. Straight shot through everybody. But only lost one of them on rotation. now the rest of Team 10's doing the same rotation. Oh my gosh. They are just slamming it straight through center zone. And they're getting away with it. They're going to have a 75% survival rate. Unbelievable. Only losing one member on that rotation is huge for WS.
Yeah, MC Snipes is... Bless him, he's in trouble.
We're going to see an MWA Gen fight here pretty heavy. Oh, gets knocked. Baby Zim goes down too. They're pushing off that too. Jen's going to start wrapping up.
Yeah.
Val needs to hold this left side.
I am
for
here.
Oh
no, Snipus gets knocked.
He's got Sparky dead to rights here. If he's got a nade, he throws that right. Sparky's in big trouble. Yep. Nem's pushing up, but they lost 2 on the rotation. Nem's here. Wow. Oh no. Jen in a world of hurt. MWA just marching down the hillside on him. The nade did kill Baby Zim. Right?
Oh man, Jen just got wiped.
Yeah, they did. Excellent plays for MWA.
Well,
but fully automatic is
and
closing.
look.
Yep. Yep. Pulling up right on him immediately.
Rod in here with his Panzer.
Prod's in an impossible position right here. He's just got to play rat and stay committed to it for placement here. MWA has also got their work cut out for him even getting into zone because of where Milk is. Like, they have a hard rotation here.
Yeah. See how A and Blue makes it. They just looks like they're gonna try and
they should
play
be able
the
to,
edge here.
Yeah, they can play this ridge for a zone here. It's not the best spot to be in, but they can. Mark, fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
Probably gonna send 2, stay back, and do their little 2-2 split that they like to do.
That's exactly how you should here at this point. I mean, get a little bit of area in zone so the people who are on edge can move in a little bit more. Really is going to be a crazy rotation when these compounds are out here. MWA beginning to send it.
Yeah, Infernal taking shots at fully automatic here in a dip in the field. Finna gets knocked.
Waffling looks to be bringing back an MWA member as well. He's using the respawn. P-Rod Cam, he's on a bicycle with a Panzer. Undetected so far.
Yeah. I mean, what is MWA doing here?
You know, they were trying to do a really impossible spot to rotate out of. They ended up just choosing a terrible spot to rotate.
Yeah, and look at Prod. Look at Prod just minding his business.
Biking.
Trying to get somewhere.
This is insane. He's gonna end up biking right next to WS. It's not good for Prod. Oh no. Prod's get in something.
No, he's gonna lay on this rock.
He's gonna take a hole.
Hope that nobody. Does he have a pickaxe?
Hell
He
yeah,
does.
He's got his Panzer out too.
He needs to save those bushes though.
He shouldn't even make any noise. He's too shy at this point. He's somehow survived this long.
Yeah, Nisbo gets Zality.
Yeah, they had a really hard rotation to make. From where they were, they couldn't go anywhere by Apollo Sam or the Milk guys or WS. Like, they just had nowhere to go on that rotation.
Yeah. Coins in the air. He's trying to find a place to land so he can loot.
Prod is in a world of trouble getting out of here from these WS guys who still are on edge in this other house. They can play that edge of the house. really in a good spot up on the top of this ridge. Body up.
Aw.
17, yeah, Snipes.
Yeah, Snipes did knock one, but you know, he was sitting there for a long time, probably breathing heavy.
Evolution's got really aggressive with this, and I don't know if he really wants to stay. He doesn't understand how many people are on this side, I don't think. There's a lot of players on that south side of zone. And more on rotation, fully automatic now on rotation on the south side of zone.
Yeah, they're really moving around. Midnight gets knocked. Ghost Hunters gets knocked. AK Light with the M249, that's a scary thing.
Well, they're putting him in a position where he's able to get these rotations. And for whatever reason today, we have seen some crazy rotations. Just some, like, people just have nowhere to play. Look at this. These guys are all the way around zone just to run into one up. And one up's just hanging out on the south edge.
I just got kicked out.
This is kind of ridiculous. Evolutions is still holding this top side in a dip. It could really play spoiler for INF right here. Even if he can take one or two of them out and back off. He does. He gets one. Unable to get the confirm. They put the body, the knock in the BRDM and drive it out. Excellent play from INF. They're going to be able to get the res on Justin from that. The next team to die in the final moments are going to happen from this WS squad. WS out here, when they get in these cars and try to drive across this field, it is going to be a shit show. They might even just try to slam one of these little craters out here and hope for the best. Because they are going to get absolutely pummeled.
Alright, what am I looking
And
for?
Black
I'm gonna go to...
walks on INF. They got in.
Yeah.
Bad something goes down.
It's Light's really holding it down.
It's up to him. He goes.
Oh, he gets knocked.
Oh, Justin is the only one alive in the BRDM.
Yeah.
Well, what up, nose?
Yeah, bad. Evolutions is down. I didn't see who knocked him, but Waffling's over here.
Evolutions would have stayed there if he realized there was that many people on that side. He was trying to, you know what I mean? Like, he was trying to get a little active, try to help out his team.
Yeah, this is a great hole right here for Justin. Maybe
so
if nobody comes over this ridge.
Where's he at? Oh wow, absolutely.
Well, Mark is busy over here. Streaking and Paolo should have seen him go in there, so they might say something.
See, if I were, I think Justin's just gonna repair. He is repairing it. I was gonna say he should just probably sit in that thing. He's repairing it and gonna sit in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but does Waffling have a? Who has the Panzer? You're dead. I missed that.
Well, he had nowhere to go. He was kind of screwed. I figured he was gonna die.
Hey, Filthy gets a knock here.
Wow.
Streaking that side. Guess that leaves Mark, right?
AN had 4 up. AN who had 4 up in phenomenal position, and now they're down to 1. Who's also in phenomenal
games that they're getting picked off one by other teams.
They are. They are. It's very, very tough. Justin does see what's happening here. He's pushing off some of these guys. I figured these guys would just slam one of these craters. I said it a couple minutes ago. They were just going to slam one of these craters. I did not realize Justin was just going to body him like this. He doesn't even get the kill, though. Ben steals the kill on one of the WS guys. Scarface is about to die. That's Milk with the nades, too. Milk just repetitively nading it.
That's half.
Mark damage. Mark didn't even know. Lazar gets Mark in the back.
Yeah, Biz is in a good little dip there, too.
They're just going to keep repeatedly nading this BRDM. Justin knows now. Excellent. Offense. Justin knocked out.
Scarface.
Wow. Scarface got it. Wow.
Instant. Manson's getting...
Scarface now. Yeah, Ben's able to take him out.
I mean, so much just happened right here.
Honestly,
and
Justin...
he's able to take the top hill.
Justin's doing a great job playing the BRDM right here. This is really a greasy play. in and out of the BRDM. Absolutely drive me insane playing against that shit. I'd be so pissed right now.
Yep.
The best way
J-Raw
to
knocks and kills workings.
the best way to counteract this BRM vehicle stuff is you put mollies on the BRDM and then you wait. You can't pop out into the fire and then ABS, and nobody's doing it. Nobody's putting any mollies on this BRDM. Justin just destroyed everybody with in and out of that car. Very entertaining endgame to watch here, though, with so many people alive.
I am wondering why Biz got out of that hole.
You know, I think he was trying to walk on Justin. He just didn't understand what was going on in there.
Yeah, Justin's gonna take this little corner here, it looks like. No.
You know what? You know, I'm not here to tell anybody how to play, but really, he should be blowing up one of these cars here to get a nice little crater on this little ridge. And then he has it blocked in, too. He should blow up that UAZ behind him.
That's smart. We've got one up on Team Infernal, Justin Claps. We've got one up on Team Milk. Maddie, who's sitting right above him in a car.
Maddie's in a great spot. Maddie should really take Mark's little crater hole he had up here, or a bush, and just wait and let it kind of
for
fold.
a minute.
Because One Up's going to take this fight with A and Red. When they figure out that Redson is up there.
Maddie, move the car into the bush.
He did that on purpose. That's greasy.
Yeah. Look at that. Just sit in the back. Goes the nade.
They
kind of made a hole for him,
though. It
though.
blew the bush up. Oh, no. The nade got rid of the bush, and now he's in the hole. Yep. Heads up play by Maddie not getting out of the car there for the grenade. Would have killed him probably.
Yeah. And Justin has to be careful with Brennan's PvP in that wall there.
Yeah, he doesn't know Brennan's is there, and Brennan's probably has spotted him this entire time. He's not looking at anything else. Ben getting a little aggressive, too, coming up that ridge. Once again, One Up has tremendous zone control with 3 up here endgame. Just like on the Tego match.
Brennan's
kills
Maddie because he tried to move to a different spot.
Maddie went to Mark's hole. He was going for Mark's crater. Holy smokes. Got caught going to Mark's crater.
The One Up who had a very rough start, and they were able to win.
You know, they don't know the actual count right now, Kitty, but if they realize that they can stack this guy on their left, they're going to win this game. Once J-Raw and Pocket realize where Ritskin is or whatever else over here on the side, they can win this game. It's going to be whether or not Justin can just maneuver him here with the BRDM. And here comes Brennan out of no man's land. Justin's going to realize this is going on, too. Brennan's not going to make it across the street with Justin on this ridge. Huh. And here it goes.
Justin gets a good knock on Brennan.
And J-Rod them know where the bullets landed, so they're going to assume the A and other guy is over here as well. They also know the count. They have 3 up, and they saw a knock. It's a 3-on-1-on-1. Like, there comes One Up. There's the nades. There it is. Yep. They got the flush. They stole Justin's kill. Ritskin's already hurt over here. J-Rod Pocket are stacking him 2-by-1. And he goes down. Yep. Now they have a 3-on-1. Yep.
It is a 3v1 here.
This is One Up's game to lose. Justin just has excellent position here. If he does play this right, we could see him get a 3v1 clutch right here. Ben getting really aggressive, but they should do this more as a unit here, unfortunately. There's a lot of solo pushing. There you go. There you go. J-Rob putting the shots on. One Up crew does this together. They did it. All right. That's what Justin was going for. He was trying to make him do 1-by-1, every single one, and they almost went for it.
Yeah, and it's a big game for one up and a big
Huge
game for
game for one
Infernal
up.
there with first and second. Yep.
Back-to-back wins for one up. That's back-to-back wins for one up in the after a slow start. I mean, they've now won half the games we played so far today. Two more to go.
Yeah.
Who else had a big game? INF had a big game. MWA, another 10 kill fifth place game. So solid games from a lot of these teams today. Just even AN Red, 7 kills in a third place. These are big games. Good, solid games for some of these teams.
All right, this is match 5, correct?
Correct.
Okay, we're headed into Miramar. Miramar. VP. Rules on confirm. Is everybody here? It looks like it. Nobody's out. And we're gonna start. The Twire hasn't caught up yet, but it's current for 8 matches, which is only 2
The last two
matches
one-up
from
wins.
tonight. And
Oh,
we've
okay.
got, yeah, Locked In, Infernal, and Blue, and then behind them, MWA, Soda Cans, and Excessive Gaming. So I imagine it's a lot different with the 2 more games added.
Mm-hmm. Much more even dispersal of this flight path too for this Miramar than we saw in the previous one. Over most of the map, long, elongated flight path over a lot of spots. I mean, a lot of these teams do need some stuff to happen here. They need to stack together the last couple games. They mean a lot. This is really cool how everything kind of shook up because a lot of these games down at the end, these last couple games mean a lot to a lot of these teams. We also have seen the the kill distribution a lot lower. In the past, we were seeing some teams get 19, 20, 21 kills in a game in some of those weekly tournaments. Here in the league, the most kills is 14, I think, 14 or 15 in the league
Yeah.
play. So there's not as much swing, I guess. These games mean a lot more. There's not as big of swings that are happening, but any number of these teams could put together a 20 kill masterpiece here and really weight it.
Yep.
I'm going to hang out over San Martin, take a look at the skies of San Martin, and wait for our friends at Gen to go ahead and drop in. And take a look at their fight with AN Red that will most likely ensue shortly thereafter. Ah, they didn't go there. Just Jen. Just Jen took it. Good for Jen. Good for Jen. They have claimed San Martin. It only took them 10 games into this league. They have claimed San Martin, okay? Jen wins.
Yeah. Well, we have a team challenging, potentially challenging A and Blue though here at Picado.
Do we? Okay. Who is it? Wolf? It is.
It's Wolf.
Wolf trying to
They're
get
not
aggressive
scared.
with it. No, they need something to happen, Kitty. They had some rough games today. They got packed up a couple different times. One time we saw them get
Yeah.
packed up by NWA in school there, Montego, and they need some magic to happen here. Take the fight, land hot, aggressive, and play spoiler. Even if they're not winning, they could really play spoiler for AM Blues. Had a rough day today. Had some decent
Yeah.
games, but they have not performed as well as we've seen them do late as of late.
Yeah, they have not won a game.
Some of this, I think, attributed to the fact that teams are aware they were in the lead. Teams are aware that if they take them out early, then they have a better chance of ending up in the money, so to speak.
Yep.
Sneak into Leones here. We do have an AN Red and NWA fight. Very interesting fight
yes.
here in location-wise. AN Red not in a very good spot. Really, really tough for them right now. Yeah. Working stuck on a roof by himself, and Baby's in mentality, they know where he is, I think. Sure looks to me like they know where he is.
Is he just gonna try and get a yeah? Is he just gonna try and get a flush?
Yeah. Borgings is in trouble here. It's a rough day for AN Red. They don't usually land here in Leones either. That's the other thing we were just talking about. I was waiting for him to end up with Jen over there in San Martin. They dropped in here in Leones to do something different, and looks like they're going to get packed relatively quickly.
I'm going to see if Zality can see the roof here.
MWA playing with some fire today. A lot of aggression. And Zality does get working there. It's a really solid fight from them right away. So Wolf looks like they've lost a member already. Wolf already down 4v3, and this is what AN Blue does. They have Picado surrounded. They have Wolf cornered in one little small section of this town. Wolf's days are numbered here. This is, I don't really want to say anybody's bad, but these guys they're not playing very well together today. They're trying to stick tight, trying to play. It's not working. Double knock after botching. Great job for Evolution. Oh my gosh, Jada King has to. Christian's got to hit those shots. Like. Getting bodied. Wolf just got bodied really tough there. They're shooting bodies too. Excellent job from Paulo and the boys. Tree King shooting bodies. You love to see it.
Yeah, I mean they've got to get that knock on Evolutions. Like that was
100%, Kitty. Evolutions botched his shots. They had a chance to knock him in a 2v1 and they couldn't get it done. He had time to switch guns. Just a botched play there. That was a crucial knock. If they get that, they might have had a chance. Instead, they got folded and packed up like some laundry.
I'm gonna look over at fully automatic.
Pushing in here on treatment, yes.
Yeah.
Soda Can's trying to leave right now as well. I don't think they really want to be here. Wheeler's already off chasing a crate in zone. And now they're getting shot in the back by fully automatic, which you just called out. It looks like they're still able to get out of town. They just got to go.
Yep.
And they do.
Fully automatic shows up just a little bit too late.
Excellent job getting out of there because they were not going to be in a good spot. That was not happening. Something very interesting to see down here is INF sitting on the roadway waiting for fully automatic to leave El Azahar. This is a sneaky play. They must have seen somebody land out there, seen a car or something go far, and they're set up on it. INF set up on the roadway with such a wide spread. Not only could they get Azahar, they could get Truck Stop if Milk comes down here as well. Not only could they get Azahar, they could get Truck Stop. This could be a very, very deadly drive for two teams.
Yep, and here it goes. We will see. It's about to happen.
Oh no, guys! Oh no!
And you know who has an M249?
Yes, and it's AK lights. Yeah. You know, just a very, very smart spot to rotate to. And honestly,
they diverted.
Great job. Great job by fully automatic going north. First off, don't let him get any easy kills. Second off,
but
Mold and
what's
Hacker.
going on behind them?
Mold and Hacker are driving into this too. And Ghost and them, like you're right, they're pulling up behind.
Yes.
They're waiting. No, they're going to wait for rotations too. Oh no. They're going to hear that car though. They're going to hear the Murado. Right?
They heard it. Lights is moving.
There comes Mold. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, no, guys. Mold is driving for his life over here.
The other teammates are ready because they heard that car.
Oh, my gosh. They managed to get through. And he got him. Oh, no. And here comes fully automatic right behind INF. So honestly, INF had a great little spot to set up on there just based upon people rotating. Fully automatic came in and slid right behind him. They had the same idea.
Yeah, they did, and what a very sad rotation choice for Locked In there, because that was
brutal. They were in a truck, not even a Murado, so they didn't have the speed to even go anywhere. And now you have INF being surrounded here. Ghost is already on the side. He's gonna get a 1v with Shoot First right here.
This is like when you watch those nature documentaries and INF is the seal. And
yep. Somebody else is an orca. Like you got the orca and the shark out here.
Oh.
Shoot First, getting Ghost out to big knock.
Yep.
Shoot.
He just made his teammate.
Big knock for Shoot First. I don't know what Slides and Finna are doing right here. That was not good. I think the truck might have been stuck or something. Uber aggression turned into teammates. Holy smokes.
They are not the seals.
That was really Slides should not have been dead. Holy smokes. That's tough, guys. INF.
Demon Killer's gonna get knocked to zone maybe. Nope, he got his first aid.
Here's Milk above Justin.
Here comes Milk.
Bizarre.
He's about to get knocked.
Maddie's coming up though. Justin's trying to leave. See, Milk came out of Truck Stop, and they're the ones who all the gunfire they caught on, and they didn't have to go through it.
They could probably recover Vanson's chip and head out.
Yeah, I think that's the right call
INF's
here.
not gonna want to hang. Yeah, INF's not gonna want to hang out in blue and fight.
No, INF just picked up half a dozen kills. They're cool to go finish the game because they get a couple more kills. They'll have their highest kill game and a win. Like they got 4 up here, and really put a dampering to a couple of these other teams, including Locked In. That's a big team to get eliminated early, and I crashed. Locked In elimed with no kills and like 15th place. That's a big time knockout right away for teams that are competing and jockeying for placement here.
All right, I'm gonna head over to fully automatic 2 here, where Viewify and Clutch here both knocked
Let's see it.
by Jen.
Let's see it.
No, soda cans getting third-partied, thirsted by Jen. Up on the mountain. Oh my God, look at them up there. That's MWA. Well, where the heck is where the heck is Nim?
I snapped in here to fully automatic.
Over here.
Fighting soda cans as well in Cabrera. Very, very interesting positioning here. Not really any need for either of these teams to push each other either. They just got the down.
Yeah. I mean, this is crazy right here in La Cabrera. Biz is getting Vanson back.
Hey, Ian getting shot out of the sky from MWA. Holy smokes.
Yes, I do see that.
Oh my gosh. Paulo Sam shot out like a bird. There goes Mark.
And Mark.
Oh no. Having a rough slew of games here. You know, the
Evolution's in a shack.
The only silver lining
you gotta look out for MCA.
Is there are chips that are not up on the mountain. Like they could play late, play rat, and maybe try and recover later on.
Yeah, I think Waffling's going for the rest.
Oh, Waffling is definitely going for the rest. I see this.
Free King's hiding on the bottom. He might just chill right here. He's looking.
They don't have much of a play here. Just really tough run of it. I mean, they just got to the mountains too. Like MWA just got up there.
Yeah, looks like Mr. Pishu is knocked by.
We're gonna crash again, Kitty, because there's so many people in Cabrera. We and you.
I know. I can just tell.
Oh yeah. Ready for it to freeze up.
Yep. It looks like 1UP and A and Black are going to be fighting for a compound here.
Sparky and Nem and Fabi are watching fully automatic uses. They're about to nade them. This is fully automatic's in trouble here. There it comes. The double nades and the molly together on the respawn. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I saw. Oh my gosh! Nem, Sparky, Fabi, and Snipers. That is some scumbag play, and I'm here for it. I love seeing that sort of stuff in 4K. You guys are some grease balls. I'm going to give you a golf clap. I'm going to give you a golf clap for that one. Listen, simultaneous 2 nades and a molly right on the respawn. Absolutely scumbag plays. Love to see it. Let's go. Absolutely a scumbag play. That is crazy. Love to see it. One up in a big old dogfight out here with A and Black. Trades on both teams. However, I don't think they're going to get bin up. And now here comes A and Black. 3 up. Pushing 2 on the 1-ups.
Man, this is rough for them right now.
It is. They're 1-ups off of a couple good games, but they do not have a play here, and Stonage has nothing to do. He's and Stonage is going to run. He is going to be gone here next. This is a disaster for this game, unfortunately for them. Matter of fact, the only way 1-up survives is if he just rats in the Gotti and they can't push him because there's too much gunfire. That's about what he's got to do. And it doesn't get any easier as you enter the city. I mean, you have the soda cans and you have MCA on the 2 outer compounds. You also have XSE in the Gotti compound in the field. I mean, Jen holding a corner, MWA holding the mountains, and INF holding another corner. I mean, Cabrera is just, any of these teams rotating in now should just really be playing edge and playing time. Because this is an absolute shit show in here.
Yeah, it looks like Milk, though, is going to be able... I don't know if Biz will make it. It seems like he might be on a bike. He's moving pretty fast, but... Let me look.
Do you see the fully automatic coming in behind him here, too?
Yep. Yeah, it's a little scary for him right now. He should cut more right. I want to be like, Biz, gut right.
You know, as he drives up here, he's being they
Don't
called
drive
him out,
past the
right? So
compound.
the two cars behind have called out Bizarre, and that's why Ghost and Slides are pushing on foot. You can tell, not even a threat though. He's able to drive around.
Yeah, he should be able to make it to his team,
Might take
hopefully.
shots here from Team 14, although I'm not so sure they'll even shoot at him with MWA lurking above.
Yeah. MCA in a pretty decent spot, center zone. We'll see with the zone shift if it's still good for them. It is.
Yeah, not so good for MWA up the mountain. They're going to want to go ahead and get off this thing ASAP. And based upon where everybody else is right now, this is going to be very hard for them.
Yeah. Yeah, INF has to be careful. It looks like Coin was able to find Tree King, so Evolutions is alone here in the shack. I feel like they should know because he was shooting at MCA earlier.
They're probably going to play for him now that they know it's a
He knows.
4v1. They got to get in. Like, they actually have to get in zone. So, yeah, he's got a nade out. He knows he's in there. They really should be providing cover. That's a good nade, though. Boy knows. Nade's on him. It's over. Yeah. Good job from Waffling. Boy clearing him out. Jen tried to get aggressive over here. Look at this. INF and Jen fighting right on each other here.
I do see that. I also see AN Black fighting Milk right now, and they're both outside of zone.
MWA pushed in. They're about to push in on INF. Baby Zim's already on INF, and fully automatic is coming in the backside, and they are out of zone. Like this is going to go down on this corner right here, right now. Cohen's backing him up. Zhao is still up top, but Waffling's coming over too. This is it. There's going to be one victor for this corner. Baby Zim first picks up the point here. Demon Killer gets a knock right away. And follow-up game. Hal makes it in. MWA's got 4 strong. Fully automatic's got 4 strong. INF is 3 strong. And Jen is creeping in behind us.
Yep. Great teamwork by Milk here. They're able to get Maddie up. They lost Vanson, but we're able to get Maddie up. The team walking them on the hill, and they've got vehicles, so see what happens next.
Fully automatic pushes off the team. They're pushing MWA.
Ooh, I knew the moment that I went to that fight that I was gonna get kicked out.
Oh my gosh. I knew it. I said something. I was like, we're getting it's gonna happen. INF in a really tough spot right here, just being sandwiched by 3 teams, and they're the ones who are in zone at the end. Good shots from Lights to put Finna down. Probably Resible though. Probably Resible, not a long-term knock. Waffling is already holding the angle outside the compound. Baby Zim knocks them. That helped INF, but there's nothing they're going to do with it here. Unless Ghost sees the knock. Ghost goes ahead and puts shots on them. And gets knocked for doing so. Snipist returns fire. Hits. Man. INF goes down.
Alright, I made it back.
INF goes down. Fully automatic's down to 3. MWA still 4 and Jen still 4. In town. And MCA Snipes is going to go try to look at this in the wide open. This is dangerous for him to be out here.
Yeah. You know, Maddie and them are kind of okay up here with these little ridges and stuff. They could play slow back there.
Yeah, they can definitely let this kind of die out. Really, no reason to get anywhere close to this town yet. This is just, you end up here and you're gonna end up dead.
Yeah, looks like wolves here are not doing so well against this
Fully
soda
automatic,
can.
bringing back Ghost right away. Good job for Finna getting Ghost back on the last revive. 6 seconds
but, you
to
know,
spare.
will he be able to fly in?
Yeah, right. I think he actually could probably land on his body in that warehouse. They're gonna have to take a fight right away. Sniper slows down, which is huge for fully automatic. Also huge for MWA.
Yeah, walking is not doing them, which I feel like I've seen.
Oh, maybe. Jen in a world of hurt with Sparky and them, and they're surrounded. Just mutual destruction here in town.
Yeah.
Nem gets Mizbo
Nem
out.
is kind of even the playing field here, you know, because fully automatic is getting shot. Ghost Hunter is able to land.
Milk crashing the knock on MCA sniping. This is ballsy for Milk here. They're going to push R on the crash. Filthy, get inside. Run, Filthy, run. And she drops.
Oh, yeah, she just absolutely destroyed.
Half health and bodies him. Oh, that's tough. That's tough right there.
Yeah,
MCA.
No, he's not. Zality sees him.
MCA is in a world.
Filthy. Yeah, Filthy's carrying her team right now.
Yeah, and whoever wins this fight, Filthy goes down, and MCA's in a world of hurt. Zal's already on it here. They know there's a knock here in this house. He's already throwing smokes to push it.
Did she not see this? They were right here? I didn't even notice they were there.
I don't think she knew that these guys pushed up because the zone kind of pulled, and then they had to make a move to get out of town, and that's kind of what they did. But right now, MWA is going to be taking a 4v2.
MCA sniped, literally getting rezzed in the kitchen right next to her.
Oh. It's a good nade. It's not going to do anything. Force him out of the room.
You need to see them there.
Zaldy gets
Snipes is knocked.
5. Absolutely cooking them.
Yeah, yep.
They were in a rough spot. Milk crashing really hurt them. I thought Milk was going to pull that out. MWA with a really fast rotation. It was a good on their part. They got ahead. Not only did they get ahead of fully automatic, they got ahead of Jen as well.
Yeah, fully automatic, just absolutely getting obliterated by both the teams there.
Jen will be next to die, but then soda cans are in just barely here. It's going to be really hard for soda cans next zone, but we're going to end up seeing a 4v4 here to round this thing out.
They could, Sparky and Nim could try and make a rotation and all right, but
sort of. Waffling's on the ridge, and nobody's shooting him in the back. So they really are backs up against the wall. Big knock on Waffling. Does get rid of Waffling there in the back. Zality trying to get the res, and he gets knocked too. Oh man. They're gonna lose one player off this for sure. At least that's all they're gonna lose. That was it regardless. Good try for Zao. Zao, A+ teammate, ran out there trying to carry his boy in.
Yep. We've got soda cans here with full 4-man and also excessive gaming.
You know, this is one of those zones where, boy, excessive gaming has just been absolutely favored. This compound has stayed favored this entire time, and it pulled back. And the problem is when you push out of this stuff, this compound has no cover in front of it. It's just a wide open push. You got to get smokes and grenades, make some holes, something. And it's what they're going to have to do to play this field. MK6 is already on it, on the south side of the zone, kind of playing a ridge, digging a trench. But the soda cans are in a world of hurt. They're playing dead center zone. Really is XSE's game to lose. If the soda cans are smart here, they're going to have to try to force the fight left and force Team 19, MWA, to shoot at some of these guys for XSE, even if they want to have a shot at it. They're really only plays to crash at K6 and the Dimmies, and they're probably going to die doing it. Zal already knocked Psycho. They're going to get shot so hard coming out of here.
Got 3
Yeah,
really
that's not a good knock.
good teams.
Oh, no. Right before they had to leave, Wheeler gets knocked. He's going down. Not a good knock to take there.
They have to leave
Really
it.
hard rotation anyway. That was a bad knock. They were probably dead getting out of there anyhow. Reaper's the last one left. Just nowhere for them to go. Great knock on Zality from Reaper.
Yeah.
Not going to be enough to get him out of there.
They're going to be able to get him.
They got the kill stolen anyway.
Oh, stolen.
Res
That is
Wheeler,
unlucky.
and then he had to play zone, so they denied a kill too. By resing Wheeler, they denied a kill, and they both went down to play zone.
Who knocked Wheeler? MWA?
Yes, Cohen did.
Oh yeah, they're one of the top contenders, I think, right now.
Yep. MK6 takes a knock from Coin. That's a really not a good knock, but it shouldn't matter. They have a wall in front. They do have a wall in front of them here as zone gets smaller, which is a bad knock to take.
A wide open run.
They're going to bike to him. He's going to finger skills be an A+ teammate. A+ teammate for finger skills coming over here to get the res. Unnecessary to do, but they've got this locked up for the
But to keep them core strong.
Yeah. Really nothing MWA can do here. This is the 2026 version of Normandy, where you just run it out right up an open beach. There is nothing these guys can do. There's one.
Great. Nice.
Maybe Zim is going to try to play that hole for a little longer, but we'll just give you Baby. He shoots at the sky. He knows it's a wrap.
They should push him. They want the kill. They should push him.
Takes off his helmet. Zality put up 8 kills this game. Coin put up 7 kills. A 21 kill game.
21 kill game.
From MWA. I just got done talking about. We could see a 20 kill masterpiece here. 21 kills in the league.
Great job by Excessive Gaming. We've had a bunch of different winners, not the expected top 3 winners, except for for Infernal. Wait, did Infernal win one? Did they win 2?
I think they won 1, right? And then one up 1 2.
Yeah, but other than that, the top 3 teams have been pretty different each match.
Yep. Absolutely. That was a really entertaining end game. I can't even lie. That was a good one to watch. We got to see a nice city fight. A lot of full teams made their rotations. We got to see people caught on rotation. Got to see people brought back. People landing on a mountain. People getting shot out of the air. Just a really entertaining game to see there.
We've got one more match, and that's it.
One final match for all the marbles. Just an outstanding showing from MWA, putting up those big kills there towards the end of this event. A 21 kill second place is a very good game.
Looks like Team 5 is not here.
Who was Team 5?
That was fully automatic too. So I will give it like 30 seconds, but it seems like they probably backed out.
Probably eliminated. We could see some real action this last game. Like the reason we see so much action in these final games, specifically these league games, it could be such a swing. You know, we just saw a 20 kill game. Well, if you land on somebody hot and you get on a roll, you start running through. You can put up 20 kills in a game. 20 kills first place could change a lot of placements out here.
Yeah. A lot of options here on this flight path. A lot of places.
You know, there really are. I mean, as we look at
Yeah.
these long flight paths, they make for a lot of options. As we get later on in this event and this tournament, what you're going to see is, just like I said, you're going to see people just playing more and more aggressive, which has been cooler and cooler to watch. We started out last weekend. We saw everybody kind of compounding up and playing time and position, and that works. But when you need to make up more ground, you really have to have those big games. And that's what we're starting to see people swing for the fences here later on tonight.
So as of now, the 10 matches, 10 of 12 updated in Twire. We have Infernal number sitting in first place with 116, A and Blue with 105, and Locked In still at 100 for the last couple games. They've been kind of
They're
getting into some bad luck on their rotations.
They're gonna fall off a little bit after that last one for sure. Not much you can do
For
with
sure.
a 15 place and a zero kill performance getting camped on a roadway. But that's what makes this so fun.
Yeah.
It was great for us to be able to watch that and smile and laugh as we saw some final moments out on a street.
Yeah, just watching their impending doom as they drove down the road.
Anybody who chose that route was in trouble, and it ended up being that K-Dot and correction, fully automatic 2, ended up going north away from it all. Because that's, I think, who they were setting up on to begin with.
Yep. Yeah, and especially like right behind them with 95 points after game 10 is MWA, and they put up that 21 kill second place game. So
yeah, they're going to be up there. Speaking of being up there, we've got Wolf landing on AN Blue in Pachinki again. Wolf going back for revenge after the Picado fight. They're taking it to them in Pachinki as well. We're going to go ahead and stick this out. If they get packed again, we'll just chalk this one up to not being Wolf's event. Because
yeah, or I'll be like, hey, is Wolf feeding them kills?
Right?
No,
Are they trying to keep AN Blue in it? They better make this fight look good. If I see somebody charge somebody with a pickaxe, they're freaking getting kicked. I tell you what. I just think it's kind of a situation here where these teams they need to put up points, and so we've seen a lot of teams today it's been rough rotations. If we're being honest, it's been a rough day of rotations for a lot of squads. It's not just the usuals.
Yeah, and we're looking at a similar zone from the last Erangel games, where it's going to be on the west side over in Gaka. So
100%. Some of this, like when we talk about fights and how people play these fights, some of this stuff just makes you kind of question what's going on. Because as we watch Wolf land here, if we just talk about the fight in Pachinki, it's really the only thing going on right now. They all landed together, but they let themselves get surrounded. So nobody actually took an edge. Nobody landed. You see what I'm saying here? There's literally 4 people landing in a consolidated area, and they surrounded themselves willingly. They let AN Blue put them in a box, and now they're packed up. And so in my opinion, that's just a terrible way to land and fight. And when we're, I rest my case. I rest my case. This is a terrible way to land and fight. They literally put themselves surrounded, and here we go.
Yeah, and I imagine Mark's about to kill some more kizzy here. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that they have no way out or no way to rotate or wrap. They just put themselves in a box willingly. And good on AM Blue for recognizing it, landing it, and surrounding them, just like they did at Picado. And they did the same thing to them 30 minutes later here in this game. Yep. It looks like AN Red is going... Maddie was able to kill Borkings, and they're kind of setting up to fight Maddie here over in the boat, whatever this is called, this little ferry area. Biz is going to get an angle, it looks like.
Yeah, Zamorki looks like he's trying to run back too. It's just, I think this fight's pretty much over here. Where are you looking at? Milk? Let's go here.
I'm looking at Milk and AN Red.
Alright, let's do this too.
Yeah, they don't know Biz is right here. If Dopamina stops, it doesn't look like Dopamina's going to stop right by Biz, but Biz should be able to get a knock on one of these guys.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing for Maddie. I just kind of clicked over here, but it looks like they're playing for Maddie more than anything.
That is what they're doing. I think Biz takes a little more of a right angle. He should be able to see one of them.
Maddie and is that Filthy crossing? Giving him something to fans in. Giving him something to shoot at. But you're right, they don't know Bizarre's
there. Yep, Biz sees Brennan's now. This should be an easy kill. Brennan's takes that rock. I mean, Biz should be able to
right. Bizarre does go ahead and trade it out. Good job for Bizarre. Got exactly what you talked about.
Is Filthy going to be able to res?
I think she will. I don't think these two can actually do anything for her. You're trying, I take it back. Dopamina able to get shots on the front up. I thought they were going to be able to pull that off.
I mean, it's a 3v2 here, so
yep.
I think if they just get this team here.
I snuck back to the Picado fight. Sam did die to Jada King, but Nukes is dead as well, and Morky's dead, so this is the last one is Jada King.
Jada King doing the most for his team all night.
My game crashed, so I'm coming back.
Oh, and he missed. There's some fights going on too over in Raws. We've got Jen and we've got AN Black. And then we've got the soda cans pulling up here, so it looks like Jen is knocked. Sparky was killed. And soda cans are going to sneak up here on Snipus and Nim. This is not going to be good for them.
Kind of fun to see teams
good for
play
soda
spoiler.
Cans, but not good for Jen. Nim's making his way back up. Oh yeah. Now Snipus knows they're there, but he's alone. They should know that they're shooting at that tower.
Hey, what's WS doing up here?
Why didn't he shoot him?
WS, Maddie.
Yeah, and Maddie wins his fight. Yep, against AN Red. So they'll be able to get Filthy back probably right away. And this is kind of crazy. I don't think I have the discipline to not shoot at the guy.
Snipist is getting
the guy at the res station.
Heavy right here. Reaper's pushing him. Nade misses. Bodied by Team 15, though. Boy, Jen was in a tough spot there. I think he was trying to use the respawn or something, and then 2 teams pulled up.
We've got a safe rotation made by Locked In for once. They're safe.
Wheeler, Psycho, and Reaper are all heading to Boatyard. I'm assuming they've got Prod's chip, and they're going to bring him back in Boatyard. I'm assuming. Yep. What else can we watch here? Really not a lot of action in zone yet. A lot of action outside of zone. Let's see where these guys end up. Yeah, Wheeler is bringing back Broad over there. Where are these guys rotating at? Nowhere. Nobody's really in any risk center zone. Looks like a care package is untouched out here center zone.
It looks like there's some stuff going on here. Well, I guess everyone's still kind of spread out. MCA's kind of in the field here. They've got Locked In to their left, and in front of them they have Excessive
like
Gaming.
Wolves are getting chased
of
by Team 12. No, they're just leaving.
It looks like Locked In's gonna just play it safe here. They're all kind of bunker down the last game, so they really need to do well here.
I say a lot of these teams are right on the edge of being in the money or close, and it just kind of depends on how it shakes out from other squads' performances as well as their own. A lot on the line for a lot of teams here.
It looks like AN Blue is going to be rotating right into Locked In potentially. It might just take the hill up here, which is, I imagine that they're going to be playing it kind of safe up here, waiting for these fights to break out.
I think INF is going to send it right center compound from where they are in rotation. And they're about to get it too. I think they can take trenches or the houses. Well, are going to be good.
Excessive Gaming is about to get it, or Locked In, and they have the risk of AN Blue on the top of their mountain.
Yep.
Top of their hill, just 100% going to be third party.
Yep.
Kelvin Chino on Mold.
That's a good name for Perp. Didn't do anything. They got the knock though. Ricky came in big there.
Yep. And as I was saying, here comes AN Blue.
Yeah, exactly. Coasting right on him. Mark and Paula pull up on Hacker.
He knows it. Oh no, and there's a...
Kirby goes down. Hacker goes down. Ricky and Mold are still up, but Fingerskills is getting a res on MK6. A 4-on-2-on-3 in this compound. They wiped it. Now 4-on-2.
They are able to get 4 kills. I don't know. It looks like
they're pushing hard.
Looks like they're in a lot of trouble.
All 4 stacking Ricky. Paulo gets the roof.
Poor Ricky.
Great, but Ricky's got to take out 3 more.
Got a nade ready.
Yeah, Ricky's in trouble. Got a stun ready. Oh, you're in trouble, Ricky. Oh. Ricky's final moments right there.
Puts up a good fight.
He did.
That's unfortunate for Locked In. They had a rough game tonight. This third party was not good for them.
MWA chased down and pulled up on MCA, and they were able to kill them. They did lose waffling on the fight, they should be able to respawn. It's only phase zone 2. Like they're gonna be able to get waffling back somewhere. Soda cans are playing for the trenches. This is 100%. Well, maybe they're not going to play for the trenches. They're just going to play the compound up there. That's fine. I think it's smart to get in the trenches early, but the way people have been crashing and pulling up, maybe it's better to be kind of on the edge and be one of the crashers instead of the ones being crashed.
Yeah. MWA coin pulling up on 1UP right now. Knocked.
And flushed.
Insta-killed.
Makes you wonder if he had the chip. Or Baby Zim's got the chip. He's going back. So Zal's still alive, and Baby Zim's going to be the one bringing back waffling. So they're still
but I imagine
still
once
okay.
Yeah, I imagine once fully automatic sees this chip thing going off, they're going to be waiting for Baby Zim.
Yep. Probably. We're going to see a stalemate. Soda cans did take the trenches. Smart move by them. That's what I thought they probably should have done. You also have the Wolves out here and INF right next to each other, compounded up. Neither one of them is going to leave. So basically a stalemate with 3 full 4-man squads all pinned up center zone right now.
Milk on the hill above AM Blue. They just got sort of passed by AM Black, who's taking the compound over here.
It looks like AM Black was trying to land somewhere. Where did they go?
AM Black?
Oh, no, I see where they are. Never mind. I saw a parachute pop up.
Yeah.
They just jumped out of a building or something, or jumped off a roof and hit a parachute.
Yeah, I think we got some fights going on over near Gatka. Shooting, I mean.
You're really not seeing a lot here. This is kind of a stalemate has ensued with a lot of full squads up, and a lot of people already have rotated. Milk actually are the ones on rotation right now, and a very dangerous rotation at that. They're going to end up pulling into what's probably okay if they can make it there. The trenches are clear on their side. So if they send it in this trench, which they did, they made it. That's what they needed to do. They're not safe, but they're safe for now.
Yeah, whose bike is that?
One up is just kind of hanging out, playing on edge. Not a lot for them to do. Once MWA figures out that one up's over here as well, I mean, they should probably put shots on that pretty heavy. They're going to have to make a wide rotation around.
Oh, and look at that shift. It looks like Milk's still kind of in a good spot. But we've got 3, 4 teams, 5 teams. That need to figure out where to go.
One up in MWA are getting a little bit of a scrap out here.
Yeah, waffling's right here. What's he gonna do?
He's been looting. Waffling is looting a box. Probably his own box. Did
Oh,
they see him?
no.
Did they see him? He did.
He barely put any shots.
Down. They pulled up on him. Oh my gosh.
Okay, but here come the teams.
There is the team they used it to wait.
No.
Pocket is
Pocket
J-Roz
is one.
still up.
Waffling's calling him out. He's like, he's right here crawling right on my body. Body's taking a minute.
Maybe
Waffling said,
him slamming
hit
it.
this.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And now J-Roz in a world of hurt. Great job from MWA right there.
Yep, good communication. That's why you got a thirst. That's a great nade.
Ooh,
Amazing nade. He could get both of his teammates.
Zal's not going to let him make that cross. No way. Try it. He didn't get the flash. On one of them.
How crazy would that be if his
Good blue zone.
orders hit?
It bounced away. What a blue zone. That was a dot of a blue zone. It bounced too far away from J-Rob. Oh my Lanta. It's over. Got a real interesting fight here too. Fully automatic just coasted and killed Wheeler. Psycho and Reaper have made the compound, but half of soda cans are dead. Milk is right on it too. Now the PRTM is here on Psycho and Reaper in the house. Oh, we got 4 Psycho! Oh no! Reaper bodies him! Reaper body spinner, he's gonna be able to rest.
Instantly knocked by Slides.
Reaper with the big time knock.
And Nate's going to come in, maybe. Nope, they're
getting crashed immediately by WS.
Yep. Okay, I see what's happening
now. Now he's shot by the other guys anyway. Milk is shooting him.
Oh my goodness.
God, oh my gosh. They're smoking out the house.
Oh no.
Great job from Psycho. They're getting stormed again to the back. What is Duds doing, bro? Duds just ran through it. Oh no. Reaper goes down.
Reaper's knocked in the corner.
Oh
my gosh.
no.
Didn't even see him in the corner.
Oh, so much smoke in the house. Yeah, good try from Psycho and Reaper. They're just getting crashed by 3 different teams. That's tough. All the while, Milk was just shooting everybody through the windows from this bench.
Is trying to hold it down here in the chopstick with the rest of fully automatic.
Now, Slides and Mizbo have their work cut out for them trying to get down one of these trenches.
They were able to transfer trenches.
It's gonna be difficult.
Vality and Justin look like they're about to meet up. And Justin takes care of Zality, so that's actually big for a lot of the teams because
MWA was making a run, weren't they? WS really scrapping to stay alive here. Same with Milk. Milk 4 strong as well right now.
Slide's taking the top side of the trench. I don't know if the rest of Milk saw him do that.
AN Blue still 4 strong. Still really playing time on this one, trying to secure a dub. Down goes Maddie, though. Justin able to knock Maddie on the push. That's big for fully automatic. They might be able to get a res on Slides here. Oh, he's not going to make up in time, is he? No, he is. dead on this one, and fully automatic still's going to have 2 up on that side there.
What is J-Raw doing here? Do they know he's here? Look at him.
As we look at final moments, WS about to see theirs very shortly.
Yeah. He can make it. Look at this dip.
No way they have the beat. Save there, though. I was going to say, there's no way they still have that thing, right? Light, Justin, shoot first. Everybody just... They can't even run into the trench. That's where Milk is. These guys are in trouble. WS is as good as dead. And they don't even know about J-Raw ratting right next to them. J-Raw ratting getting into this smoke. J-Raw is
He's with the
sneaky
team.
snake, bro.
Look at him.
J-Raw the
I'm
rat,
with them.
bro. Oh my man. This is
wow.
this is
A
some
and
IQ.
Blue just picked out all of A and Black. Look at this.
J-Raw
Oh,
gets a
there he
knock.
goes.
J-Raw gets a placement
Oh.
point and 2 more kills.
Oh,
J-Raw is a snake, guys.
he is in zone right here? Or no?
I don't
No,
know.
he's not.
J-Raw is such a snake, guys.
But
What we
there's a
just
hole
saw,
here. There's a hole right here he could go in.
right? I think that's what he's going to try to do.
Mark gets a knock on shoot first. I don't think he knows about that hole.
J-Raw with the Kobe grenade, 70 damage, 40 to Manson, 30 to Filthy. Maddie's
Maddie's right behind that US.
still there waiting.
Oh.
Off to it. Maddie, Maddie out-ratted the rat J-Raw. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Good play from
You know what,
Maddie
but
there.
amazing moves by J-Raw there.
Really
One up
was.
did really good the second half of the night.
Really was. AM Blue 4 strong here. Also INF 4 strong.
Milk's gonna have to make a run for it, and so does fully automatic.
And this is AN Blue's game to lose, officially. This is about as chalk of a game as you're going to see. Demon Killer lost his bike on the way down the hill as well. He's going to have to smoke to get it back. He's digging a hole. Demon Killer's very, very smart with his pickaxe. Going to dig a hole in the high grass to give himself something to work about here just to sit in. Filthy and slides straight out. Well, I guess lights knock slides from the bar.
Yeah, they're gonna be fighting each other and Infernal.
Yep.
And Blue. So
Well, Infernal's just
matter
gonna
of who gets
maximize
killed
what they
first.
can here. Yeah, it's an unfortunate knock here for shoot first.
that's a gas can right there.
Good name here from Demon Killer. Good enough.
Man. Good.
Paulo putting
No.
shots on lights. Lights is trying to put shots on Bill. But this is really just AM Blue just dominating zone here.
Yeah. I mean, Infernal really needs to get a knock on one.
Infernal might be just playing to get second place here. They just want to get the teams out as best as they can.
Yeah.
And that's what they're gonna do.
That's what they'll get.
Yep. What a game from AM Blue. A 50 dub here. 16 kills soon to be dub. There will be 16. And he gets packed up. We saw that one happening though.
Yeah,
AN Blue
not the
puts on the
best
show.
night for AN Blue, but yeah, the last game they really showed up and they won with 17 kills.
Big game for them. Not sure if
We'll
it's
see
enough
how
to
they place
catapult them, but you know it definitely was a much better showing than the previous matches tonight. So good for
for
them.
sure. Yeah, it'll be fun to see who wins with the way that things went on night 2 of finals. And it was a pleasure casting with you.
Hell yeah, Kitty. It was fun. Glad the games went well. It'll be interesting to see how it shakes out.